a barrel.
Brewski said there was 10 gun ports closed, so there's only 11 or 12 gunners on there.
Yeah.
All right. How many do we have awake?
But they use stimulants and drugs. I took 6 onto that boarding action.
All right. How many do we have awake in the moment?
I counted a lot of people. I counted about 15
Attention!
people on top deck of that ship.
All aboard the cockade!
All hands to the cockade. And now I'm stuck between the
Bosuns,
fucking
assign
ship
your
and
stations.
Medics, do we have any medkits?
Thank you.
Do we have any medics? Or anyone who can make medkits?
We do not have medkits on the island.
The most, I have bandages on me.
Do you have anyone who can make medkits so we can make them? Because we are in desperate need if we have none. We can't go into a fight properly without medkits.
I'm going to need a couple of you to stay here so you can man the mortar towers. That's the only way we're going to be able to take them out.
I can stand back. I'm gonna fall asleep without
Yep, I can also. Yeah, I also can stay back.
I need a couple to stay back to man the mortar cannons.
Thank you. That was a bit of a touch-up.
Better than nothing, right?
Yeah. Aren't you hurt to be any good right now, Captain? I'm going to stay back.
All right, stay back. Man the mortars. How many do I have on my ship at the moment?
Everybody on Flemington's ship, can you come up here, please?
Get the food real quick, coming.
Fill your ship until you're happy,
and
then the rest
15.
is
Captain, who's your XO?
Who's on? Pip, are you staying?
Pip said he was staying.
Who's next in
Pip and
command?
Lieutenant Randall both stayed, Captain.
All right, here's the deal. We need to lead them close enough to the mortars. Without that, there's not a chance in hell we're going to be able to take them out. The cannons on the top deck are long enough to reach them without us getting hit. So that's the strategy. Bait them into coming back here. I'm going to need a lot of hands, medics in particular, to stay up here because they're going to be shooting the ever-living crap out of me. I'm also going to need bosuns.
I don't think we have any medics.
All right. Who are my 2 bosuns? Step forward. Bosuns? Now's not the time to be shy.
Aye.
All right. Let's beat.
Somebody else?
And who
Bravo
else?
Rock.
All right. Get to stations. My XO. Who wants to be... Actually, Mr. Thorne. You're my XO. Assign the stations.
Alright, everyone, get yourself to a portside cannon. We're going to need several on the gun deck, so don't all go top deck. We need some people who can bucket and hammer.
Attention, mortars. Be on the lookout. I'll draw them close.
I'll be the gun deck boss and I have a rock to be up top, yes?
Aye.
Aye. Right, which one of you has the most stamina?
I have 222.
Fire a red flare to reciprocate. Starboard side.
I have basically the same as that.
Get ready with those mortars.
Stains, you're going to be my
Red flare.
build.
3, 2,
All right.
1.
Reminder, there's 2 stains on here.
Starboard side.
Just so quick.
Get ready. Let loose. Bosuns are going to have to let... Bosuns, do your work. We need to let our mortars take them out. Mortars!
Gun ports are closed, Kip.
All right. Keep at them. Fire. That's it. Keep it up. Switch to spike shot. Top deck.
Spike shot, top deck.
All right. Keep it up. Make sure my top deck stays good. That's the only thing we worry about at this moment.
Keep those decks going. Bosun and Simon build you early.
Hold fire. Port side.
Big stains
Chasers.
to build. Big stains to build.
Alright.
Chasers, rear cannon.
Port side.
Cycle rear cannon. Port
Let me
side.
know when I'm
Spike
clear
shot,
to...
Captain.
Up starboard side. Little bugger.
Side.
Starboard side is still weak, Captain.
I didn't know we had a schooner here. All right, port side stations.
Oh, never mind.
Port side stations. Bosun,
Am
you
I clear
have
to
a little
replace,
time on the
Captain?
side.
I
You have a
replace.
little time.
Captain, do you still want top deck on spike shot?
All right, top deck spike shot. All replace on starboard side. Port side.
Port side.
Open
Bye-bye,
fire.
you have it.
Gun deck, if your port comes up, start tapping it, please. I need help down here.
Got X support the bosun. Keep them off
What the bloody hell's going on? I'm not turning. Why am I not turning? That's my error. I had a bit of a whoopsie poopsie. I wasn't turning for some reason.
Time. Port side ready.
That's it. Fire.
Stangle, lost Stangle.
That's it. Keep it up. Spike shot. Fire.
Back on the bilge.
Excellent work. Excellent work. You are clear to replace.
Hold for now. Hold for now. You are clear to replace bosun.
Starboard side.
All right, top deck.
Starboard ready. Gun deck, help the bosun. Top deck, get that schooner if you can.
Out of range.
At a range. Hold fire.
Turning back.
Prepare your top deck cannons if you can, and the ceilings under them.
Let me know when I'm clear.
Check your cannon.
Still making sure our fucking port side is in one piece, Captain. I'm sorry.
Do what you can, bosun. Try and repair as much as you can as fast as you can.
How's my top deck? How's my keel?
Taking care of the top deck cannons and such. Doing the best we can. They're hurting.
Let me tip up this one flank.
Top deck ready for.
Starboard side. Replace the spike shot with regular.
Load ball. Kelly's turning.
Starboard ports are closed, Captain.
All loaded.
I heard. Starboard fired.
There if you have it. Shoot those shots, shoot fast.
You ready? Open fire. Go back to spike shot. All spike.
Everyone except for big stains to cannon. Keep shooting.
Fire all spike. All on spike.
All spike.
That's it. Keep it up. Raise those shots! Raise those shots! Let's take their deck out!
It's a good try to take the helm out.
Aim for the helm!
Aim for the helm. Aim for the helm. Take out that helmsman.
Those spike shots are getting detonated by the mortars.
Starboard angle, Captain. Just a little bit.
Aye,
starboard angle.
aye. If you see a plank, take it out.
My board, we got to be careful.
Keep it up.
Tap top deck cannon.
Take a board.
All gun deck buckets. All gun deck buckets.
All gun deck bucket.
Gun deck bucket. Who's on our board? Gonna try and turn it.
Your cannons.
Got one in the water.
Captain, I need to plug keel planks.
Overboard, overboard.
Understood.
Overboard.
Grapple if you can. We gotta move.
All right, we probably need more people. You need more buccaneers.
Gun deck
Aye, send me two. Send me two.
Go down.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Down.
As many as you can. Here's the deal.
Got some time here.
We have time. Don't panic. Here's what I want.
Keel is patched. Keel is patched.
It doesn't look like they're done. How am I on resources?
Checking.
Bucket, half of you repair.
Cavarok, can I tap up cannons?
50% on all resources, Cap.
I heard. Cannoneers, port side, those who are available. Pip, how are things looking over there?
We're waiting for these mortars to actually fill these concrete place.
I see.
Do we have enough to
When you
replace our
go
starboard?
out there, you take them out of range. You need to bring them closer.
Aye.
Gun deck all prepared.
Max,
I have a suspicion they're running now anyway.
Have someone bring more gun ports over here.
As you see the gun ports coming up, please start tapping at them.
Did you just say we're out of gun
Yeah,
ports?
you know where they're gonna run to.
No, I'm saying we should have someone from land get more
Negative.
gun
We
ports.
are 3 and 3 ports and planks.
All right.
Please let the bosuns call that.
Aye.
We're going to try to bring them in one more time. You were getting some good shots on there.
I heard, Captain.
Aye.
What's my spike shot?
Even if you just bring that schooner in, bring anything, we're gonna fuck up close.
157. No, they seem to be running.
How are you doing on there, Mr. Dick Stains?
Shimmered.
I
1/3.
Mr.
Keel is dry.
Keel is dry. Keel is dry. Everyone start tapping
Are
up
we
the
chasing,
gun
Captain?
deck.
Aye, chasing. Follow me in.
Aye, Captain.
Bosun in the
How are
keel.
you looking, Rikerson? Are you battle worthy?
We're chilling over here.
Being chilling.
didn't have the cannons at first to engage.
Ice cream.
Got medkits.
I've got medkits as well.
Hey, Augustine woke up. Hi.
Captain, keel planks are at 100%.
Very good.
I told you what would happen if Augustine was brought here.
We should have listened.
How could he do this?
All right, here's the deal.
Hey,
Once we shimmer
got him
through,
into port safe.
well, I want one of them. That schooner, even. Focus on the weakest link.
I believe there's only 3 aboard that schooner.
Approaching shimmer.
Captain, be aware we are missing 1 cannon below deck.
Crew, be
Stop
ready by your
side.
stations.
Understood. Prepare for shimmer.
Captain, if I can get like 3
Shimmer.
minutes so I can get the. Never mind.
Tell me,
If I can
what
get
do you
done-
need?
Side.
Repeat.
I just need the gun deck to help me tap out port side, and we'll be at 100%, Captain.
All right, you heard him.
Gun deck, help your bosun.
Aye. We are 3 for 3 on planks and 50% resources, Captain.
Sticky pockets.
They are far out.
Well, Captain, we stripped their entire side and some of their keel from what I saw, so they're going to be running a long way.
Do we know where they live?
They live here.
Well, why don't we give them the courtesy that they gave us?
Specifically on the east side, on the northwestern bay.
Sticky pockets.
Have you got medkits?
There weren't any when I woke up. I can't make them. I'm not that kind of medic.
The next hand in the hand.
I come down.
And the,
you
fix up
okay,
that lug of
Longfield?
yours down there.
I'm on.
They are definitely heading straight home.
Is it a good grapple? No.
I'm here.
Captain, the gun deck is back
No
up
need
to
to build.
operational.
Appreciated.
Aye, aye.
Coming up, sir. Some
Lance,
fucking
mate, there's no
arrow.
water in the kill. You don't need to bilge.
I know.
Oh, that's clutch. I love that.
Nothing else.
Oh boy, that was a bit of a butthole pucker moment.
I apologize
way
for
to
my
start the day.
nuisance.
You think that was
not
a
was
butthole
not a
pucker?
nuisance, babe, but I had it under control. Thank you.
you're getting better at this.
Oh, thank you. All right, so they're
You
on
think
the
that
east
was a
side of the
butthole
island,
pucker? I
right?
was on the sloop that came in.
They're going to the north side.
So the north side of the island, in that bay, is where their ship is, correct?
That's where they're headed right now.
I can see that. A lot closer to home than I thought. Here's what we're gonna
The
do.
entire northern entrance of the bay is completely shallow. There's only one part of the spot. They've got an entrance by it. Even once you're through the entrance, it's more shallow, so if you don't know the route, you can easily beach yourself even once you're through.
I see.
Once you're in the bay, there is mostly defenses in the far back of the bay, unless they've upgraded it since I last saw. They didn't have any on the outer wall last time I was here. It's all on inner bastions.
Well, it looks like they were able to get their galleon in port before we were able to get him. Let's break off and head back and see if we can't bait them back. Schooner! Fire a blue flare to our schooner.
Understood. Blue flare in 3, 2, 1. Good work, crew. That was pretty harrowing for a moment, but everyone stayed calm.
It felt like for 1 second it was in the keel, and then the next second it was at the top of the gun deck for some reason. So that was very strange, but yeah, good job, everyone.
Everyone can stand down from stations for now. Unless the bosun has the interview.
Excellent work, everyone. Let's go ahead and get us topped off as soon as we're back home.
Can I get a volunteer for going to get the horse? Wait, do we even have a horse?
I have no idea what
We have some horses, yes, but I don't know if we have a card on them.
No, they're not
We had one
that
earlier.
kind of horse.
Yeah, we have one early.
Cool, cool. Oh boy.
Almost lost top deck 3, 4, and 5.
You know, there was a minute there that I looked down and I took a look at the gun deck deck, and it had like 3,000 splint left, and I about near shit myself.
Yeah, that's why I
When
said
your
watch
side
the
is
gun.
drifty, looking at the deck.
Hey,
Yeah.
Captain Flemington, there's a brig unanchoring from the island behind us. That is Fordham's Island.
Oh, I wonder. They're going to come back out to play. They're probably going to take advantage of the fact that this ship is not at max resources.
Well, perhaps we should
We're
take
still
advantage
at-
of our second combat ship once we get back.
I agree.
I was
Not a
going to
bad
say,
idea.
Captain, we still are at we are at
How's
exactly
the port damage?
50%
Is it okay?
resources on this ship.
The resources aren't the issue, it's the replacement planks and ports. They live for
3 for 3.
PCs.
That, and if they do come
Your
close,
ship
we
was
have very
fully
limited
equipped.
time to repair
Everything is
and
secure.
get kitted out.
If I can just say the port side is going to be our stronger side, but we do have brand new planks on the starboard. Which reminds me, I need to go make sure the cannons are in one piece.
I gotta say, if
we
we
are
had
missing
more,
Reminder as I
Cannon
came
on
up
gun
to
deck?
top deck.
I gotta say that galleon
Please be
is
keeping
strong.
the doors closed.
That galleon is
I don't want to
ridiculously
see a single
strong.
open door at any point in time.
We were shooting spike shot at them with the mortars detonating all the spike shot. I saw 8 spike shot get detonated by 1 mortar round, and they were still fine.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
That ship is well, both underarmed. It only has a certain area of that ship actually armed, and very likely crewed. So they're fast as fuck, and I think all of it is in damage and resistance.
Well, I
So
can
they're very
tell.
Before you woke
resistant to
up, Captain, I got 4 more harbor cannon shots directly on the helm, 4 in a row, back to back, and they just barely cared. They didn't really care. I'm
Wow.
not sure if our harbor cannons do anything.
Yeah, I think we'll have to
Yeah, I got a
strategize.
lot of mortar shots on them.
Ready for
before.
shimmer.
It did nothing.
Do we
Holy
know if
shit.
those are high grade harbor cannons by chance?
They are.
This is our port,
The
right?
secretary put high
Oh,
grade.
cool.
Yeah. The secretary put high grade harbor cannons before he left.
Well, let's go ahead and get everything restocked then.
We are missing a few seawalls.
What sort of mortars do we have? Are they aged mortars or are they proper mortars?
You'd hope they're the good stuff.
You'd hope so.
I believe it's proper mortars, Captain.
Alright, do we want to do a full tippy tap before we reset?
Alright, do full tippy tap.
Everyone fully tip tap, everybody.
Hey!
12 ports.
What a way to come
7
back.
planks.
What a way to come back. Hey, everybody. How's it going? I literally had to ditch Anna. We were watching The Sopranos, and I got the war bell summons. I was like, holy shit. I had to run downstairs. We just got back from New Jersey.
Oh, Captain, you can definitely say it's an eventful day 1 of your 48.
Oh, that's for sure. Keep your eyes on the horizon. There might be a brigantine coming.
Don't you put that evil on us, Captain. Come on, Emma. Work, please.
Oh, they got good gabagool over in Jersey. That's why I went. I was at Ocean City, New Jersey. It was, where we celebrated Anna's birthday. Gabagoo.
Hello, Captain.
Hello, Dabes. How have you been?
So good to see you.
So good to see you as well. I missed you.
Oh, sorry,
Does
Dibs.
anyone have the voyage logs for that?
Missing some railings along this side here.
Make sure we get my cannon and the gun deck replaced. Make sure that
Aye,
all
sir.
of the top deck cannons are loaded with spike shot.
I think those railings are the only thing that we lost on the top deck.
Good job, Captain. You did so good.
Thank you. I gotta say, that... The thing is terrifying. Oh, Small Bacon, thank you for the 10 gifted subs in Twitch. Thank you. Oh. Oh, they're doing the thing now. Where Twitch will give you a gifted sub on top of a 5... Oh, that's cool. So every 5 gifted subs, Twitch will be like, hey, here's an extra gifted sub on us. Appreciate that. Thank you, Small Bacon. Get those firm handshakes, those whoopers in the chat. That galleon is literally a menace. I gotta say, I love the Regret. I love that ship so much. It is an actual final boss this season.
I apologise, I was sucked overboard, but
Hey,
I
different
swam
Noggy.
back to land. Oh, shit.
This is your fault, is it? Where's the wizard?
It is so good having a good
Shit, on
villain.
the way back.
And the Regret is
We were
such a
back.
great ship. I love that ship, dude.
Oh,
And everybody who crews it, they do a
wizard.
fantastic job.
Well, all ships are safe. The only thing we really lost
It's the
was...
boogeyman of the seas,
Made
dude.
it. Did you get Augie?
Alright.
I think you could already see the effects.
Yeah, Augie's on the
Yeah,
sword.
you definitely. Okay, bro, Augie.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
told
also,
you.
okay.
Good morning.
I literally
So-
told you. We do not
So
bring
here's
him
the
here.
thing. Okay, so here's the thing.
So is it
right?
Chili 2's fault?
So we was on the
Congratulations,
way
your
back here,
promotion, Mr.
I
So.
purposely avoided Delta 1 because of what happened on our way back.
Oh! Wow, look at this inconspicuous dairy cow.
Such a nice
Quite the
cow,
cow.
isn't it, Captain?
It is quite the cow, isn't it? Hmm. Very inconspicuous.
And seawalls for if it starts raining, you can use it like an umbrella.
All right. Could I have everybody's attention? Seeing as we are
Probably
such
put Parade
close...
over here instead.
Yeah, we'll probably need to put Parade around here. Since we have so much popularity around these seas, we have Regret at our doorstep. We're going to need to replace as quickly as we can and bolster the defenses, new mortar placements, new seawalls, and restocking as soon as possible. So let's go ahead and reinforce what we already have here with a little bit of a layered seawall defense, some more mortars placed quickly so that we can utilize them faster, and, well, other than that, good morning. This is how I wake up.
Morning.
Morning,
Captain
Flemington.
Right with you, Captain.
Morning. All right, well, let's get to work. Something tells me we're going to have a very busy 48.
Crew of the Cockade, line up port side on the ship.
Do we have a tower? Do we have a tower?
This is going to be a busy 48, I can already tell.
Let us know if you need anything. We need to do the same as well. Reinforce our defenses and replace mortars.
Captain.
Yes.
So, I wasn't the only ship that was coming back from Proudshire.
What do you mean?
Trade staff has apparently taken the bathtub and is supposed to be making their way over here eventually as well.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Yeah. So, just so you don't freak out if you see a galley on the
Yay,
horizon,
party.
and it's not the regret.
Gruff, do we have a horse that we can...
All right, well, that's good.
If only we had our own galleon to throw out there.
All right, you two. I'm going to need some help. I need mortar placements on that right there. You see that little cliffside right there? I need mortar emplacements. Not that cliffside.
You read my
This
mind.
one over here. That one over there. Make sure they're hidden behind the natural foliage so they can't be seen easily. Because they had way too many times to rest over there before they came back, and I don't want that.
Yes.
Yep. Okay.
Go ahead, make it so.
Oh boy.
Where do you need me, Captain?
Wow.
Let me see,
I'm so
where else
mad
do we
that this
need?
happened. I was having such a good dream.
I had a dream too. And then this happened.
I was doing a hunting trip.
My goodness. All right, we're going to need more seawall defenses if we're going to be doing this proper like.
Alright, I need about 9.
Who do I speak to about seawall defenses?
Because of the fact that it's going to take pieces.
Probably our neighbors.
The
We've
crown
got
at
20
the top,
medkits
so
on the go for anyone who wants them.
they don't grapple up there.
I want there to be medkit stations along the wall. I just thought of that. Let's go ahead and get at least one medkit box on excuse me. Every 50 feet of wall, let's say, let's get a medkit box with an identifiable sign that has a red cross so that in case people who are on the mortars are fired,
We need
they
a
can
food
grab
box. I don't
it.
know
And a
what that
food
is.
Vandal.
box.
Over here, over
Vandal.
here.
Food over here in the corner.
In the corner.
Thank you.
Yes.
Vandal.
Sorry,
Where are
go
they
ahead.
getting the resources from for the ship? I told them the warehouse, but where exactly?
Right here. Right here.
To refit? Okay.
Is that?
Just right there?
Hold on.
Can we please get a cart?
Oh, there is. Oh, no, it's artillery.
4,100 fiber.
You guys haven't got a cart, have you? Spare one, maybe, or one who can be built?
Yes,
Yeah, we
I
can bring
have a spare cart.
3,100 fiber.
What a way to wake up. Oh,
I
I
can go get
can't get on it. It's not ours. Oh, well. It's probably a good thing it isn't ours. It'll probably jump off and get itself killed. Trying to fight the pirates. Yeah, I heard about what happened to the last one. It died. It drowned. Trying to fight the pirates. Well, nothing's going on for now. We got everything that we need. Still want some mortars up there, and then I'll feel safe. Get mortars up there, I'll feel a lot better. All right. Yeah, there's some mortars on there. Yeah, a few mortars on there and you'll be good. Whee!
And one 24-pound cannon.
124 pound.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Looks like really the only tactic that we have as for fighting the regret is sticking close to where the mortars are and peppering it with as much spike shot as we feasibly can. Except for we're going to have to concentrate our efforts on one particular point, it seems.
Medkits are in the medical storage.
Not
if
in the
you need
water.
them.
Not in the water. Make sure we get some more placed down so that we're not stuck waiting again.
Everyone, look around the ship real quick. I think I just tossed shit out of the hold by accident.
Hmm.
Flemington?
Yes?
Missile in the hold.
Can I get you to look at the cow, adore the cow, appreciate the cow, so we can put away the cow?
Yes, you can put away the cow. I don't want the cow to get hurt.
Okay.
Yes, I've seen the cow. It's very lovely. It's very inconspicuous.
Yes, it's very much a cow.
It's a cow.
Where is... What do you think of this tower placement?
Tower
It's getting
placement
a site advantage, and we can get more mortars up top there.
is pretty good, but we're going to need... Are you the one who's placing cannons down? Because we need to get a cannon down on that plateau over yonder, because that's where the Regret was taking its reprieve, and I don't want it to have a chance to breathe.
I only have a couple that Captain Pip gave me, so I don't have...
Oh, no, we'll
I'm
only
just getting
need a
this
couple.
tower up to give us some... another tower on this side with height advantage.
We'll only need a couple. You see the plateau over there, directly across?
Yep.
I want 2 over there. And I want a zip line on top of here that goes to that cliffside.
I'll pick that back up for a second, Dibs. Because I have the defense thing to put up here.
Oh, excellent. Is it possible to put a zip line on top of this to go to that cliffside right over there?
If we have... If there's someone with a bow that can make them and the zip lines. I don't know if we do or not. You'd have to ask probably the privateers, maybe.
Hmm.
But I could definitely put some mortars over there.
Yeah, just trying to think of a way for us to get there quickly. The zip line system's the only thing I can think
Oh,
of.
that's gonna be too close.
The glider, yes, it can glide, but the zip line might be good as well.
Yeah. I think that gap may be too big for the zip line as well.
If so, if it is too far...
Ooh. We need catapults.
Yeah, get a catapult instead. That's a good idea. There are some catapults down so they can launch
I think
themselves
this is
over there.
a good enough location for it. It was pretty far.
That should be good.
Both sides.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Get some catapults up here so they can launch themselves over to their cliffsides, and catapults so they can launch themselves back. Much better that way.
I don't think that would be a good idea, Captain.
Why is that?
If they've noticed the catapults, they might try to use the catapults to get into the base.
I'm sorry? Who? The pirates? They wouldn't be able to use the catapults.
Yeah, I don't think they can use our catapults, can they? I don't...
They can't.
Won't, so.
Go and get zip lines.
He's doing okay.
Brewski, where are you? Freaking getting sucked out while I was trying to bucket.
Oh, Captain Pip. What a way to wake up, am I right?
You know, rip them off and put a new one in.
Not gonna lie, I was thinking about that.
Oh, puppy.
Not a good idea.
Uh-oh.
Where's the food?
It's not a good idea, Fanto. Don't do it.
This corner.
Food's in the back corner.
Captain
Because
Pip.
when we leave,
As an emergency thing, but yeah.
we won't have a person. So,
Captain Pip.
Just an FYI, there's no.
What a way to wake up,
sailor
eh?
Uniforms here.
So much
Is
crap.
top right
If I
corner.
could have a word.
There's master.
So seeing as that show of force by the Regret was not only terrifying, but it also solidified one
So when we
very
get to
important
the,
fact
to the
about
window.
them.
You notice,
They are strong enough to stick around
like
here
a
for a
red
long
hand.
time.
Your hand's feeling a little red.
Yeah.
In your vision.
We're gonna have to change
I
up
think
our
it was
tactics.
Vandal.
Oh yeah.
Vandal said that their
Do
ship
you see how
is
far away you can
all
be?
starting to-
Where you get that red?
Yeah, we're going to have to change our tactics, otherwise we will
as long as
not
you
be
can see
able
that.
to take them down. We gave them suppressed fire
Yeah, I
with
see.
spike shot, large
looking through
spike
my
shot, with
eyes,
multiple
I can
mortars setting off the large spike shot. I saw no more than 8 large spike shot exploding from a mortar blast, and it did absolutely nothing.
See?
Yeah.
God damn.
Yep. They had multiple missing planks
keep that in
and
mind,
were
and,
very
be
comfortable
aware of open
barraging
gunboats.
the hell out of our ship.
You'll
So
do
we're going
better
to have
next
to
time.
come up with a different strategy.
Yeah, so
Because
decided
obviously
as,
they have the
as it was
durability
going
to
around, there was
persevere.
no way I was making it back to the ship, so
Yeah.
I swam for
They're just a
land.
hit and run ship. Did I make this entrance too small?
I don't think so. Let me check. Oh. I think it's fine. We don't want them getting in here. Like, the last thing that
Yeah.
we want is them getting in here, because once they're in here, I think they could wreak havoc. They could obliterate us completely without us being able to take them down. They are that powerful. It would be an advantage for them to get that close. I would even say it's probably a good idea to have a secondary line or another seawall to make it a little bit more difficult for them.
Hmm.
Ooh, peep. Hmm. Yeah, I know, right? The only way we're going to beat that galleon is with another galleon. We just don't have the firepower. Even if we slapped a couple more guns on that ship, I don't think it'd be enough. Yeah, we were beating the poop out of it. We were beating the poop out of it with the uh-oh. Yeah, we just couldn't do anything. Yeah.
That schooner might be back.
Yeah, I was so surprised that it was able to sustain that amount of punishment. That was actually insane. Just watching it. Professor, thank you for the 76 months, buddy. Firm handshakes in the chat. Whoopers in the chat. Yeah, that thing was...
Hey, Vandal, she gave me
It was just taking it. It didn't care.
She gave me 2.
That
Do you
was
want me to
awesome,
put her on
though.
this horse as well?
Holy
Anybody
shit.
need zipline
Find the
anchors?
strongest horse. Find the strongest
Who needs
horse.
zipline anchors?
Yes.
Zipline anchors.
Actually, I do.
You need him?
Of course Anna's still watching The Sopranos without me. I just kind of left. I said, I gotta do something real quick. And
Okay,
she
down
probably
there.
heard me screaming downstairs, so she was like, ah, okay, he's probably streaming now.
Here you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Do you have a bow?
I can't wait to
I do not,
rewatch
but
the
I'm sure I
VOD.
can find
That
it.
was, holy shit. I can't wait to rewatch that VOD. That was crazy. That was fucking nuts. That thing was taking multiple mortar hits. It was caked in large spike shot, and it was just chugging along. What the hell is going on with this? Yeah, I honestly thought we were going to sink it. I was like, holy shit, are they just going to let us have this win? But then I noticed they weren't bothered. And my ship was starting to fall apart. I was like, there's no fucking way that they're able to take this much abuse.
You'll be fine.
Does anybody know where that red horse went? That has the most weight on it, too.
Oh my god. Yeah, it didn't look like they were panicked at all. I was like, how the fuck are they taking this much damage? It was actually nuts.
Havelrock, can I use this horse?
Watch your volume if you're by the warehouse. We have medical going on.
Where is it? Where's my hand?
What happened to Smithson, son?
Pick it off. They took it, buddy.
It's my hand.
Alright, Vandal.
Brigantine.
Aye. What sort of brig?
Where?
Looks spiky.
Sailing around the island.
Looks like it has cannons.
That's a schooner, I think, one thing.
Ah, schooner. I would say Smithson's
Yeah, I
son
think that
go
was a
and
schooner that. I
glider.
think that was a schooner that we just fought.
Do we have any catapults that we can use to launch gliders for scouting?
Well, if you have some climbing picks, we have a hell of a pillar behind us.
Yeah.
Yep, that's the next option.
Let's come back around.
We need to get a couple of poons at the front there.
Yeah, you know, a poon would be really good. Where are my supplies? I'm going to start putting some stuff down.
I think that might be a black
Oh.
You'd never tell she got shot.
That's the
Flemington.
spider.
one that was with regret.
Well, what are you doing? Open fire!
Waiting for a
Roger.
flare.
Don't wait for a flare. If we fought that thing, let it know.
Sail.
Yeah.
Let it know with a warning shot.
Black sail schooner.
There's a brig or something.
Back to positions.
All hands to positions.
Yeah,
Sails on the
that's the schooner that I
horizon.
met
Galleon.
on.
Flemington, there's a galleon up to the left, your left, in the distance, coming
Yeah,
this
they're
way.
right.
All hands to the
Ready.
cockade. Vando.
All hands cockade.
Captain Pip. Vando.
I didn't get this going.
Aye.
We got the galleon coming in again. I want you to organize a ground team. Make sure all of our defenses are being utilized. This time we take it.
From that angle, I think that's more likely to be ours than theirs, unfortunately.
Well, let's not be
Hopefully.
too careful.
Would not be
Oh,
out.
no.
I was just heading to Bravo 5, then coming this way.
All right, folks. Same position.
stations, Captain.
Same positions as last time.
Intercepting it. Same position
Aye,
as last
sir.
time. Find your cannon.
Let's be going back in the hole.
We only have 10 aboard.
All
Nice.
previous crew members of the
fuck, I need
cockade,
food.
please return to the cockade.
You got the ground.
Hi, Bishop.
Cockade needs a few more. Need a few more. If you were on the cockade last time, come back.
Check your food and water.
Bloody hell.
Yeah.
All right.
You got two more on the way. Two more on the way.
All right, come on in.
Alright, we'll still be a little light, but it's better than nothing. Against the schooner, it should be fine.
All right. Resume positions.
Fawn, have you got one of those medkits? I didn't replace them. Shit.
You
Mr.
need a
Stans,
medkit? I got you.
Yeah, please.
if I call for bilge, that will be you, yes?
Aye, aye. Longfield needs a station.
Find yourself a
Longfield,
cannon.
gun deck.
Oh,
Port
hey,
side cannon.
Right.
Go to the gun deck.
Can someone
We
turn on the heater?
On it.
We have Haverock. Do we have less speed?
If you see a mortar, get on that position until we have identified the galleon.
It's currently in the gun deck.
Do you need one more,
Okay,
Flemington?
We
All
can
right.
take you.
If you can spare, hop aboard.
Jump on.
More position on gun deck.
Heaters on.
I
Find
need to
yourself
get
a
ammo to these
portside
ASAP.
cannon.
That's
Understood.
We need one more cannoneer on the gun deck.
Coming.
Right, our bosuns are Havelrock and Lesby. Hold fast, I believe you can find yourself a station as well.
We have one more cannon available.
To the
on
starboard
gun deck.
side. It looks like it's them.
Starboard stations.
It is the regret. Attention,
Make sure your
island!
doctor knows who they are.
All available personnel
Aye.
to mortar defenses immediately. You will load all spike shot at the top. You will aim for the helm. The helm is our target.
Oh, sorry.
Keep an eye out for the bathtub. They should be shit in here sometime. Not sure how long they were going to be, but I know they left when we left.
Might be better to show them port so we can swing to starboard.
All right. That's the idea.
Ready on port.
Portside stations, gun deck. Ready. Ooh, that was a disgusting hit.
Do we have the range? We do not have
No,
the
we do not have the range.
range.
We're not going to chance it. Just wait.
Nice hits.
They're testing our range.
Aye, they are. They're going to expect the same thing that we did last time. They are very comfortable with their advantage.
Eyes on a second galleon in front of us.
Aye.
That's likely to
Oh
be ours.
no. No.
We have eyes on another galleon. All personnel.
Investigate.
Keep in mind that may be ours. There was supposed to be the bathtub coming in.
They're heading directly towards it.
Please, God, no. Wait until we get visual. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, that's right.
Not my bathtub!
Close your ports.
If she comes in hot, you may need to remove part of the wall to let her in. Be ready if it's needed.
You bastard. Starboard side!
Green is at work.
Starboard side
stations.
It's the bathtub! Those bastards.
Get in port! Get in port!
Hey, that's not my bathtub.
Defenses unmanned. Defenses unmanned.
That's not the bathtub. Port side!
That is the bathtub.
Port side.
It's been, looks like it's been retrofitted.
What happened to my hat?
Get over to it. Ready.
Aim for that helm.
You ready for ram?
Gonna be a bit spin. Just keep firing. Get different.
Warden? Oh
Firing. Keep firing.
They're boarded.
Aim for the helmsman.
On the helm. On the
Oh, damn it. At least I was able to pull us out. Oh, thank God I was able to pull us out in time. I knew that was coming. Yeah, well, hopefully somebody's on that helm. Oh, you know, it's going pretty good. Having a good time. Hi, Van. Ow!
Damage on the starboard station.
Let me know when I'm clear to replace.
Owie!
Not yet.
Have
Fire
us.
on that schooner if you have the angle. Done, baby, done.
Let me know when I'm clear to
Captain, are you
replace,
ready?
Thorn.
I'm still on us, just wait.
Has anybody seen a bag?
I think she took it, Captain.
Mr. Thorne, I'll grab it from here.
Aye, are you ready? Alright, we're headed back towards our defenses right now.
Gun
Could you
deck,
get rid of
back
that
up the planks in
unfortunate
front of the
chap to
cannon,
my
starboard
feet?
At port side.
Alright, Bosuns, you have some time. Do what you need to do.
Could
She's coming in
somebody
behind us
get
in
me
about
a delicious meal?
Am I good to replace?
I replace. Starboard side.
Be quick about. Tap it down.
Starboard side. Aim for the schooner.
Starboard, take out the schooner.
Can't see out this cannon.
Ellens is gonna ram her.
Shoot next to you, Captain.
They're trying to stay out of our defense.
Get out this cannon.
Which cannon? This one?
This one on right now.
Aim it all the way up to the top.
Just hop off of it, go to the cannon one. Or whichever one, or cannon.
I need you to aim at the helm.
Aim at the helm. The helm.
Keep aiming at that helm. That's the only way we're going to get them.
Build.
Trigger cannons.
I'm getting on build. Oh, you've got one.
Keep killing before.
All right, that's it. Give me
If
full
you're not on
repair.
a cannon, your cannon doesn't function. Bucket.
Rally to bucket.
How are you guys doing?
All to bucket.
Okay, how are you doing?
We're doing all right. Clear to replace.
Permission to tap with the cannon.
Tap it up. Keep hammering them.
That schooner, the cockade might bring it in range.
Fuck me, I can't. Fucking bullshit.
Check beneath your
Take a breath. Keep going.
Steal yourselves. Steal yourselves. We're fine.
Gondek's deck is looking pretty poor.
Let's get that repaired. Let's bring them in nice and close for our.
Gun
Bring
deck,
them
if
nice
you're
and
standing there, put
port
your hammer
side.
out, pull out your bucket and get the water out.
No need for raised voices. Port side.
It's
the first mate.
Get to your station.
When you have it.
Captain, be advised, I was not able to get any ports up.
That's all right.
She's just doing a strafing run. You have to replace on starboard.
Let's go for the bathtub.
I know. All hands to stations.
Deck. I'm starting to put up the flanks. Start tapping.
The ship hole, bosun. We're probably going in after them.
Give me everything. They're going to try to destroy my bathtub. I won't allow it.
As long as they have a few bosun's aboard with some spares. They'll
If
do
you
it
were
for us.
bucketing, you are now tapping. If you were bucketing, you are now tapping.
After sailing back out, then we should come to us.
Hold fast while I appreciate it. I don't need an echo, and I mean that in the nicest way possible. I apologize.
Alright.
I know. Tensions are high. Let's all take a deep breath and focus. We've got this.
Alright.
The last thing we want is our nerves to get the better of us. We have a situation here and an opportunity to destroy the most fearsome ship. Let's take that opportunity.
Still a few
Keel is
leaks,
dry.
bosuns, that aren't repairing.
Keel's right.
Chasers, get ready. Chasers, start ripping the sail of the
Forward
regret.
Cannons. Top deckers to forward cannons.
Lieutenant Vanderler's boarded.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Lieutenant.
Sails are getting tangled.
Hits, nice hits. Keep going.
Excellent hits. Keep it up.
Keep aiming at that front
Can I
side.
get the repair fiend at the very forward of the ship?
I don't know who's on the bathtub, but they need to
Aye.
bring it back.
The fact they aren't turning it all gives me concern.
Yes, it is. I don't know what's going on.
I thought they already got into.
They did.
Oh, that's a shame. You left your schooner here.
Don't shimmer, don't shimmer.
Port side. Destroy their schooner.
Port side.
Port side.
Lancing shot. Ready. Fire.
Sorry, time.
Heavy lead. Heavy lead. If she's going in a
Chasers,
straight
we're
line,
going to have to
probably
take
needs to
those
form
sails in
back
order to get this one. As soon as we take
I think
those
it's free aboard
sails,
that ship.
as soon as we take those sails,
Sorry,
it's
Rivers.
ours.
I was on the wrong side.
I think they're distracting us while the galleon deals with the other.
I know.
Yeah, we need to shimmer, I think.
Gun deck is back
Fire.
to 100%
Destroy
full.
that. Destroy their sails.
Am I the only one on chasers?
I need more men on chasers. Take those sails.
Captain, be advised, 60% materials.
One more chaser open.
Mounted the sail bags. But I left the door open. Period.
One good hit, one low.
Captain, did you hear my update?
I heard. I'm not sure who's sailing the bathtub, but I don't know why they had to shimmer. They need to come back to the safety of the wall.
They probably don't have a helmsman. They probably got boarded. It's the same
Yeah, I
thing
saw
that happened
chaos.
with the Tidebreaker.
All right, prepare for shimmer.
Ready for shimmer.
Brace for shimmer.
And they sunk it.
They sunk it.
Eyes
Carry
on
on
wreckage.
starboard.
Port side, get ready.
Port ready.
Port side, be ready.
Not seeing any swimmers.
Fight.
One swimmer. One swimmer. Bad grapple. One in the water.
Grapple aboard. Starboard side.
Starboard ready.
Starboard fight.
Fire, fire. ready.
Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer.
All right, get ready. Starboard side.
Starboard ready.
Out of range with the strike.
Action fire, action fire.
From the back.
That's all right.
Understood, landsmate. Find yourself a starboard cannon on the top.
Captain, do you still want us on spike shop
Make
on top
that
deck?
gun deck, actually.
Replace spike shot with bar shot.
One space on the gun deck.
Randall was in the water with me as well.
What?
Thank goodness.
Bar shot.
Bar shot, bar
Replacing
shot.
spike shot with bar shot.
Right behind me. We both jump
No
up.
angle, no angle. Turn us harder, turn us harder.
Understood, landsmate.
I hold. Getting him in close.
Is Landsmate Van? Fuck.
She's
man.
on. She's on.
She's
thank
on.
you.
Very
Lieutenant, you
good.
should get underneath, ma'am.
Come below deck. The heater's running.
I thought it was worth a shot.
Fuck it. How do I get below?
Oh,
Hey, come to the rear of the ship. Come to the left of the ship.
Guys, you're okay.
over.
Come on in.
Anything on the bathtub? Where did it go?
The bathtub is sunk.
Sunk.
The bathtub's gone.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah.
It looks like they're staying on the other side.
That's our home waters. They have advantage.
Well, that's all they wanted to do was fucking sink the
No.
bathtub.
Yeah, they're gonna get the bathtub.
What was on it?
They're staying.
They're going to take the supplies of the
Whatever was in
bathtub.
the hole that we were told to bring.
Well, it looks like they're going to try to pilfer the bathtub. I need you to come over with me. We can't let them pilfer.
If we can get
I
both
am
ships
on,
together,
like-
we have.
They're pilfering all our supplies from the bathtub. We're through. Come with us.
We need to go. Make sure you get all bar shot.
Miss Vandal, you will be a dedicated. You'll be one of my dedicated buckets for now.
Alright, crew, make sure your food is good, your water's good,
Yeah, I don't
both,
have a
and
bucket.
make sure that you are
Here,
happy with the
you
state
take
of the
mine.
ship, and then give us a report.
Captain,
Bucket
did you
on the
say
ground.
all bar shot?
Aye. On top deck cannons, all bar shot on gun deck. Keep them to normal ball.
If they're diving the wreck, they'll probably be stationary.
They will be.
Approaching shimmer.
Actually, the hold is inaccessible when you sink a ship, isn't it? You lose everything.
They probably had a crap ton in pallets.
No, we had
Actually,
no
they didn't have
pallets
pallets.
anymore. It was in the hold.
All right.
If it's only the stuff that was in the hold, it's not worth saving. It wasn't that much.
We just can't let them
Eyes
pilfer.
on. 10 o'clock. She's stationary, and they've got people diving, and we've got 2 ships. This is still a good chance.
All right, let's take them by surprise.
Captain, do you have any water barrels on here?
Replace the top bar with spike shot.
Top bar
Top
with
deck spike shot.
Water barrels are on the top deck near the back by the stairs.
Found it. Thank you.
Is anyone on this cannon right here?
What's it called?
Stains is.
Jelly bean.
Stains is on the cannon.
Oh, okay.
We need cannons
Leave
faster.
outside or stopped?
Which time?
Stay on that port.
Four.
Side?
Ready.
If you'd rather a cannon, I can stay on bilge.
I'm seeing one empty on the top.
Fire it!
fire.
That one plank has to go.
Run away, run away.
Oh, that's fine.
No.
All right. Take those sails. We need to help out Pip. Let's give Pip a break. Starboard side.
Starboard ready.
Port side.
Port ready. Take it as you have it.
Next close.
I heard.
Open ports.
My mistake.
We have a couple minutes on port opens. Coming minus starboard, damn it.
Gun deck, start tapping up the planks in front of your cannon.
Hold the fire, top deck. Port side stations.
Port side ready.
No repair cannons.
Let's stay close to our sister ship. How are you doing?
That's fine. We're good, we're good. How are you?
All right, we're just waiting for a couple of repairs. Let's try to one bait and one attack. And once we get them in a position where we've got enough planks, let's
Captain
board them
B-
and take the ship.
Captain, be advised,
Hey,
we are out
Captain
of
Uwu.
alloy.
Just letting you
Do
know,
not board.
that schooner is Uwu. They've been known to sail together before. All Uwu will do is try to push you into the regret. That's all they're here for.
I heard. All right. I'll be the bait.
Captain,
You take there. Yes?
be advised, we are out of alloy. We can no longer repair cannons.
Some on top deck are pretty fucked up.
Do you have any extra alloy?
Yeah, we're pretty fully stocked right now. They're
Let's try to push them. Let's try to push them into the to our grid. You want to do that?
yeah.
Nah, harbor defenses
Yeah,
too.
the privateers are on the wall.
Port side, open up.
No angle.
Fire. Alright, you have it there.
Yes,
Take it. Keep on it.
Cannon and nozzle.
Shimmer.
Shimmer. Captain, do I have time to replace planks?
Hold that thought.
Negative. They are alongside.
That shouldn't have fired yet.
Hold. All right, go ahead and replace planks.
Yeah. Captain, do you need alloy?
We need a little alloy.
Going back in to the port. Let's do. Did you hear?
Yes, replacing.
Captain, we need to fight this towards the harbor. The privateers are on their harbor defenses as well.
Aye.
Start tapping up those planks, you guys.
gun deck.
I need you to push the Regret into a danger zone for them so we can just take them out, board the ship, and then it's over for them.
Regret is gaining.
Fire one red flare.
Firing one red flare. 3, 2, 1.
Starboard planks are open.
Hello, port side. Fire, do have it.
Where are you going? I thought we were having a nice tea party. There's a lot of doors on that ship.
Oh my god, that plank fell off.
Good day.
Surrender. Captain says we're not supposed to often. It's like unless you're that. But you don't seem very bad. Pick that guy. Bingo bag.
Have you ever heard the story of Icarus?
The crab story? I've read it. It's a great book.
Keep on it, port side.
It was a big headache. It was a big headache. Wow.
Just saying.
That's a big
Navy buckets.
Hello.
Ooh.
Oh, Navy buckets. Buckets.
Headache.
Headaches.
Oh,
Listen to my dulcet. Listen to my dulcet French tones.
Listen to me.
Much of a headache.
What is
See,
it?
I don't think we can fire. I think that is the issue.
Yeah, I think.
You look like you need a parking spot. Here, let me go ahead and bring you in.
I hate this.
Let me go ahead and bring you into your new parking spot. It's a permanent one.
Should have brought cheesecake like I had.
Start bucketing.
My boat
6
can't
and
move
5,
anymore.
start
You made it too bad.
Begin boarding action. How the hell did they escape that?
5 buckets. 6 and 5 buckets.
How the hell did they escape that?
To our boat.
Begin boarding action!
Captain, am I clear for?
Yes. Yes, you may.
Plank replacement.
Here for all.
Everyone on my back, I need you on my starboard guns. Starboard guns! That's it, that's it. Keep it up.
All gun deck bucket. It's all gun deck bucket.
You heard the man. All gun decks bucket.
Captain, we are out of ports, and I don't think we have enough planks.
I understand. I'll pull us in.
Let me know when I'm clear to replace.
You are clear to replace.
Captain Flemington.
Aye.
Permission to come aboard.
Permission granted, you son of a bitch. Welcome to the party. Heading back.
Well, thanks.
Still have no alloy, bosun?
I still no alloy.
I got alloy on me.
All top deck
Reported into the
cannons,
resource desk.
except for 2, are pretty.
Okay, somehow made that fucking grapple.
On port side, I mean, sorry.
Fuck do I get below deck?
The back of the head. Back of the head.
Down here.
Found it.
All right, if you don't have a bucket in your hand right now, I need you to start coming to gun deck and start tapping all these fucking little with me. Thank you.
50 alloy in your resource chest.
Thank you. Top deck bosun. Stop tapping up those top guns. Nobody else touches the guns, please. We need those top deck guns operational.
You don't by chance have anything explosive I might be able to take over there with me, do you?
Unfortunately, no.
I have grenades.
Current priority.
Aren't going to do anything for me.
If you want bucketing, then I want you on the mortar wall.
Not enough resources for the
Thorn,
cannon.
are you still up there? I need one spare hand up top to immediately jump off and grab 4 gun ports and 2 planks.
Alright.
Let me know if you
Havelrock and Hex are on it.
I heard.
I'm at
Thank you.
1/3.
That keel is dry for the most part.
Alright. Rivers, can I get you up on that harbor
Buckets
cannon?
can stand down. Bilge, please remain.
Yep.
Tea
Thanks, if
time.
you need
Can
me
I
to
get you
swap,
on
let
that
me know.
harbor cannon?
I got another minute in me.
Alright. I could have sworn we had them. We had them going into that berth. I have no idea how they escaped that.
The headaches, Captain Flemington.
Headaches, Captain.
Aye. They were stripping us on both sides in that exchange, Captain. We lost the planks on the fore and on the port
Aye.
and starboard.
If we had just led them into that, they would have been done. Mr. Belmont, get on that harbor cannon. The regret's coming back. Let's try to get some shots in and keep the distance.
We couldn't find any port.
Look in the card here. I've got the card for you on the ship.
Alright.
I'll do
So
the
the
card
car's
on the
gonna have the rest.
Primary going above deck.
How many
gun
ports?
deck, keep bucketing. We need 4 ports and take the rest of the. We need 4 gun ports and the regular stock of 10 planks.
4 ports in the hold.
Are we tapping up?
Aye, that would be the best time to start taping up.
No range on this one either.
Alright, let me get some tappy.
Alright.
Overload on alloy and resource
If you're good, I'm
materials.
gonna move to the other ship.
Alright.
If you're on this ship, remember you're on this ship. Let me go back out.
I need 1 more gun port. To be, I need 2 more gun ports. Apologies.
Alright, I'll grab them.
They're coming in firing.
Alright, Dave, back aboard.
Get on those heat shots.
What are my gun ports?
Mortar towers, get to the mortar tower.
Come on, let's get to it. Turn to your starboard. Show them your cannons. Port side. Port side gunners, get ready. Aim high.
I have your other ports, cockade.
Captain, we are down one bosun.
All right, top deck cannons, fire on port side, fire high.
Topside.
Gun deck, start tapping that up.
Let's get some tappies in here.
Ah! Yeah, I'm just setting them on fire.
Do I have any spare cannoneers to go to the top deck cannons?
And that got them off the back pretty quickly, didn't it?
The other two ports are in the hold.
This is going to be risky, but let's do it. Get me gunners. I know. Get me gunners on the front. Take out the sails.
Many hands makes for light works, folks. Come on.
Starboard side, cannons. Oops. Belay
We've
that.
only got 2 cannoneers on top deck, Captain. Just letting you. And I don't think that our top deck bosun.
Port
is
side, fired.
on.
Our top deck bosun is not. Oh yes, yes.
Oh my goodness.
We don't have alloys to repair the cannons, though.
Cannon down, here's a dodge. Like I top deck.
If it's fucked, rip it up. Rip off. Just destroy it. We need alloy.
Understood.
Hang on.
6 done.
We're heading back into the port, going in hot.
Captain, permission to start cannibalizing.
Aye, permission granted. All spare hands.
Top deck, if your gun is... Start cannibalizing the cannons from rear to aft, from rear to front. Alright, if they do not work on the top deck, start cannibalizing from 6 to 1. And start preparing the ones that are operational.
Which resources are we lowest on?
Alloy.
Alloy, roger that. As soon as we get into the port, I'll grab a bunch of alloy, bring it on.
Do you want me to grab this one too? Or do you want to grab this one as well?
That one's at good health. Just the ones that
How
are
are
like, really broken that we can't fix.
How are munitions looking?
Stand by, handlers. Alright.
That's Mr. Woodshire.
We need wood. We need the Trinity. 1,000 of each. Wood, fetch, fiber. If we want to stay in this fight.
With thatch fiber.
And alloy.
And alloy.
While you're getting that started, I'll head back.
Yep.
Woodshire, 1,000 wood.
Keep your port as starboard to them, whichever has the most cannons.
Fucked up 4 of them, got him to jump overboard.
Very nice.
Our ports are open.
Woodshire, which resources are you grabbing? good, man. You're good. There's a cart right here.
I want to apologize to the gun deck that I am yelling at you all, but this is the first time I'm in a situation
No,
quite like
it's
this.
your job.
I'm getting alloy.
This is a back-to-back-to-back, son of a bitch.
All right, 250 alloy on me.
to do what you want.
Havelrock, are you still on here?
Alright.
We appreciate you, Lesby.
Yeah,
Hi, you're doing wonderful, Lesby.
Standing with me. I love bosuning. This shit's fun.
It is. It's chaos. But it's,
yeah, you can take that one out.
Really fun.
This tension headache that I'm getting is.
Do I just pick it up?
Demolish. Get the resources. Use it to repair the other ones.
Good
Lesby, there's
lord,
enough of
what a
us to
shot.
exchange and give you a break if you need it.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's that. This is.
They do have range on us. I'm going to try to turn out of
in
it.
good shape.
Sound good. I'm down at cannons, so I'm here to help.
All right, topside, portside cannons. If you have a shot, you take it, and you will. Give me full range. Yeah, give me full tilt on the top, and then you've got it.
Fiber in the hole.
Excellent
They're
work.
running, they're running. Hold fire, okay.
250 alloy in the box.
It's going to be a weird request,
Yeah,
but for anybody on land, can you put four pair hammers in the hold of the cockade, please?
We are anchored. You have time.
There are alloys. You can hit all cannons now and repair them all. Thank you.
Alright. Start tapping up everything you can. Captain, do we have time for a more accurate resupply?
Yes, we do. Take your time. There's no stress.
We do need 2 replacement cannons up top deck.
Captain Flemington.
Aye.
Lesby, do you want me to grab the horse?
Would it be breaking any laws if we end up breaking out that ebb tide?
Nope. If you want to, you can. Just get a good crew.
I'm just going to use it to try and run interference so that way the two of you can actually do some damage.
Oh, 2 flame shot on your helm. Ah!
This is actually insane.
Mortars, aim for the helm. Aim for the helm.
We need 4,000 wood, 4,000 fiber, and 3,000 fiber.
How much fiber?
Counter front tracer.
We have people on land. People on land.
Continue firing on that galleon. That whole starboard side's gone.
Finish off that galleon.
Let me know when we're fully repaired.
Our fucking horse. We're using it for cover.
Are we fully repaired and fully resupplied?
I'm bringing the
Captain,
patch
there are
on right now, Captain.
Aye, aye.
Captain, there are snipers on the ridge behind us trying to get to our defenses.
Where's Hex when I need him? I was wondering how I was shot.
We have one on the wall. One on the wall. We have one pirate on the defensive wall.
$3,000 thatch in the hold.
Are we fully ready to go?
Where is?
Aim at the horse.
I am currently being pinned down by snipers on the ridge above our settlements.
People on land! We have people on land! One ship remain! Well, people on land.
On our cliff, my 6 o'clock.
They're moving behind
The-
towards our mortar tower.
On my 6, silhouetted at the
there on
cliff
the-
face.
Up on the cliff, up by the horse, at the cliff.
I need spare crew with me on the ebb tide.
Hex, I need you to take out those pirates on land before we do anything with that schooner.
Roger that.
On my 6, they're up on the ridge line, silhouetted by that horse.
Kill that fucking horse. We have one on the wall, one running the wall.
Running the wall.
Captain, permission to go to land.
Hold off on that. Stay right here.
Good grapple. Good grapple.
Horse is down.
Got him grappled again.
They're behind.
Aye, they're behind the ships. They're behind the schooner and the sloop. I got the one on the wall.
Captain Pip, as soon as you're resupplied, join me out on the field.
One on the wall is
It's
Navy.
time for Operation
Well, dude,
Icarus.
my whole crew's on land right now.
Captain Pip's tiger's aggroed on one of them.
Good. Fuck, I hope it eats one of them.
Turn off the lantern.
That's not the lantern, that's the
Oh, okay.
Everybody, focus on buckets. Get below gun deck.
Alright.
Open it, open it, open it. Just one person open it. Just one person open it.
Go. I'll go in last, go. Ooh, holy shit.
Ahoy!
Starboard side.
Wait,
Starboard side. All hands, starboard side!
Fight.
No, back. Zoe, come back. That was a joke. Don't do that.
There's one in the water.
Hi, sweetie.
Stains, you're good to go to the cannon. I'll call for you when we need the build.
I don't know if there's a free cannon right now, so I'm just hanging around. Oh, wait, there's cannon deck. Yeah.
Cannon 2, gun deck 3.
Captain, do you want us all on gun deck, or do you still want some of us on top deck?
Captain?
Captain?
I just hold.
All right. Hold. We have the advantage. port side. Port side.
Captain, be advised, you still have your primary on the gun deck.
I understand.
Got small arms.
You can fire.
That's another red flare.
Alright, so long as we give our crew a chance to rest, it's the only thing that matters. This fog gave us some much needed time.
Deep breath.
Alright, everyone, take a moment. Take a deep breath. We're all doing good here. We still haven't sunk.
It's been a close thing a few times, Captain, but I'm doing my best.
It's going to take more than that to take the cockade down.
I will say, she's built like a shit brick house.
All right.
Frozen back.
We got the heat off of us.
I didn't even know you did that, Lesby.
Hmm?
I'm all
What was
yours
that?
for whatever you need.
Aye.
I'm not seeing the galleon anymore. I think it's retreated. I'm not seeing the galleon. Aye.
Be aware that we were shipped very little porcelain planks. We have none left.
Let's pull it back to port. I don't see them anymore. Let's not
No.
go out.
Sorry, we have none extra. There's no extra porcelain.
We have... Captain, be advised, we have 16 planks on our ship. No more gun port.
Yeah, there's no more extra than the warehouse.
At this time, we cannot fight with our ships. Instead, we will focus all efforts on resupply and refitting. Let's partner with our privateers and keep a separate detachment of land defenses available. All crew tippy-tappy, and then once we have everything tippy-tappy, disembark.
Torn.
You did amazing, Lesby.
Excellent work,
Making round
everyone.
three.
We have repelled the regret.
There's no resources left to tippy tappy.
And there's nothing left to tippy-tappy, then let's return back to the supply depot and start creating the necessary resources. If our privateers aren't here, I'd like to speak to one of the representatives so I can get a count of what resources are needed.
Captain, permission to return to hospital.
All right. If any of you need to seek medical attention, do so immediately. Those who are able-bodied, man the wall.
I have 3 cornucopia potions on me.
No more resources for tappies.
Very well. There's no more resources for tappies. Those who are able-bodied, go to the wall. Those who need medical attention, report to medical. God damn. I was having such a lovely evening
That was a fucking blast.
watching The
Holy shit.
Sopranos with my beautiful girlfriend. And then this happens. I can't believe the regret would do this. Can't believe it. Can't believe the regret would do this.
Captain, there's also no 24-pounders left in storage. How do you want your ship configured? Because we can make do with what we've got. Got 12-pounders.
We're going to have a meeting about this, honestly, seeing as, well, we're woefully under-resourced now that we've lost the bathtub. We're going to have to send a schooner out and report what's exactly happened here and request armored resources. Resources with an escort. Aye.
May I make a suggestion?
Yep.
At least on this ship with the resources we have left, move the first
Alright,
cannon
let's come, Flemington.
to slot 4, since we are missing that one. To the extra one that we have on the port side into reserve. And switch your guns 1 and 6 with 12-pounders.
All right.
That
I
way
do
we can
have another
we can have
suggestion.
an extended angle.
I have another suggestion. We can convert the ebb tide to fully 12-pounders.
We could cannibalize the ebb tide for this case.
Let's do that for now, since the Brigantine's the only thing that's going to stand a chance against the regret. Let's go ahead and have that done. Then I'll take your recommendations. If you can find the 12-pounders, put them in the stead, and run 200 on medium ball. And 100 less on heavy.
That will be done.
Understood.
Excellent. It's Mr. Hex here. Captain Pip.
All of which probably have their clothes on them.
Secretary Haggerty, could I speak with you?
Aye.
This is much more aggressive than we thought, and we don't have the resources to repel this sort of attack. We're going to have to send a schooner back to Proudshire immediately, inform them of what's happened, and have an armored resupply arrive here as soon as possible.
Alright. I take it you want me to go back with my crew, as we did try to bring the bathtub here, and unfortunately we did not make it.
Yes, you're going to need to coordinate with one of our allies. I recommend you coordinate with the Devil's Bargain. If you can get them, usually they're available at the times of 5 p.m. Eastern. Try to get them to help escort this time the galleon over here. And we'll try to make a berth for this so it does not get so easily destroyed.
Alright. Devil's Bargain, where are they at?
Devil's Bargain is in B1. They are the island of Frostwater. They're one of our allies.
Alright. I'll take my crew. Do you have a sloop that we can use? Because unfortunately our ship is gone.
We are going to cannibalize some parts off the ebb tide and then let you take the ebb tide back.
Alright. Sounds good.
Excellent.
Alright, Captain.
I couldn't help over here. I'm sorry. We have a very fast loop.
Oh, do you?
Yes.
That could work.
That would be better.
That could work as well. Yes.
That would be better.
We still have to go to Proudshire, right?
Yes, Proudshire, and then we need an armored escort if we cannot spare any at Proudshire. My recommendation is them. They're the closest allies.
Alright.
Yeah, Maggie. Maggie, have you got any
trade crew that
good
was
tank
on
and
the
port blueprints?
bathtub, you're with me.
I have
Unless you
somebody
want to
on my
stay
docks
here.
from Sunshine Fleet trying to give me superior ports right now.
Oh,
trying to give me
we are-
blueprints.
Karen, I'll leave
Our
it to you
stock
if you
is
want to
out
come
right
with
now.
me.
We have 0 spare in the warehouse.
All right, let me see if I can what I can scrounge up. Okay. Let me see
Chile
what
number
cities I
3.
can do.
I will, if they are willing, I will go
I was
talk
asking
with them
to do
and
that to you.
authorize a payment from trade right now.
All right, come like
Yeah.
well come with me.
Baloney.
They're here.
Baloney.
Yes.
Oh, actually, yeah, let's go ahead and have a conversation with them.
Yes, sir.
Bologna is part of trade, but point me in the direction where they are.
Yes, sir. This way.
Alright. I'm willing to pay them right now.
I've got some gold on me as well.
I don't know if he's still there. Now, this is whenever the brig was we were taking heavy fire, and the brig was coming in. He sailed into my port and took cover.
Alright, just keep your heads on a swivel. If they are still on land, they might take pot shots at us.
I think I scared him off for the most part. I fired on top of my own walls and sent him scattering. Straight through here. We got another staircase to go down.
Whee! Man, what a night. What a night to come back to. Holy crap, dude. Guys having fun? I haven't even been reading chat, by the way. Like, hardly any of what anybody's been saying I've been reading. I've been so focused, my eyes have been glued to the screen. Probably a good idea? Okay. Alright, everybody that has a complaint, I want you to simultaneously put it into the chat on the count of 3.
I can't feel a thing due to adrenaline, but I'm alive.
I'll start the
so
count.
there's that guy from Sunshine Fleet. Did he leave already?
He left.
I never met him. I ran around, I asked a bunch of people, and nothing.
Alright, they're completely out of parts. Let's see what we can strange out for them for ship parts.
Steven poisoned me.
Now we have
I
some
think
ship
you'll-
parts down in the
You'll be alright.
further in the building area. We have some down there.
Lazy, that's the truest thing that's ever been said in
some of
my
our best
chat.
planks, so I don't know what we want to that.
Who was that yelling about being poisoned?
Our
Fingers.
doctor gave him pain medication and he's crying about it.
Saying that he got poisoned.
Alright, where is it, Bart? Where is it? You need to come show me where it's at.
There's some down in by the shipyard, but it's not a lot. It's
Steven tried to poison me, Bart.
planks.
Oh my goodness.
Alright,
I'm so
where's
sorry.
the man from
Still
Sunshine
bored.
Fleet? He's
okay.
I never found him.
Are they other ships?
Wow, it's a nice looking place.
Here?
No.
What
It's
the
not here, that's
fuck? I'm
ours.
gonna start charging you guys for doing that copy pasta. What the fuck, dude?
Alright, go ahead and show 'em where.
They live just north of us, yes?
Yes, they do.
Yes, they do.
Yeah, north.
Alright, let's figure out let's show him the parts, Bart, and then we'll go from there. Let's
Well,
let's see
it's
if we have
only
to.
Some select ones. I don't know if Pearl has any around. It's just like what's left over from building my ship, so it's not a lot.
Yeah, give them what's there. Let's give them what's there.
Yeah, anything
There
is
might be
really.
some more over by my ship that I was keeping for backups.
Yeah, anything would
yeah.
be. Anything would be accepted
Let me
at this
get
point.
Yeah, I'm sorry I'm leading you around my whole damn port. I'm just trying to figure out.
Right, that's all right.
Well,
I
there
may
was
have-
some in there, so I don't know if Pearl might have moved them. I'm not sure.
Is it mainly like planks and ports you're looking for?
Right,
Planks,
see, I have a
ports,
horse over
guns.
here.
That's what we need.
What about all the stuff that was in the workshop? Because wasn't that where most of it was?
Raw materials, especially, is what we're going to need,
I have some
and
here.
good
I have,
blueprints.
I have a bunch of gun ports and planks up here. I think like 5 of each.
All right. Yeah, I found. I had a horse
Aw.
available somewhere. Let me get it.
He's over there.
Right.
Take the honey off your butt too.
Yeah, we are in the dire straits for resources over here. Now, I'm not sure if any of you
want me to
could
run?
get in contact with our friends over at Sunshine Fleet again, but if we could have an emergency resupply from them, that would be excellent. Considering
What about the resources in the resupply over there?
There's
Yeah, there should be
plenty
some.
right here. Look, Captain Flemington, this is fully stocked.
All right.
This is fully stocked with resources and ammo and everything.
Sorry.
Take
I'll
a
start
look.
unlocking everything.
Excellent. And did you give the extremely fast soup to my secretary already? Has that been handed over?
The extremely what, sir? Say again?
The extremely fast sloop that she's going to need to get back to Proudshire. Who's going to be captaining that?
I can take them real quick if you want.
Excellent. If you could bring that over into our port over on the other side, and then ask for Secretary Crampton and tell her that her ride is available.
Okay.
All right. All right. I've got the gun ports and flanks. I'm going to put them on this horse.
What the fuck?
You guys can sail in to resupply here, and we have plenty
there's
of
still something else
resources behind our base.
It's not all there.
To be able to resupply you too.
I'm sorry, come again?
There's plenty of supply and over here, and this is all yours, honestly, sir. And then we have plenty of resources behind our ships.
All right. I'll go ahead and bring over a horse and the cart. I'm sure we have
sounds
one
good.
over there.
I'll bring some over too, from the stuff that we have. We have plenty of resources available. We'll just stock up and bring it over.
Sunshine Fleet apparently has superior ports and planks that they can sell. I have money right now I can buy with. We just need to get full.
All right.
I mean, if Nova, you got any blueprints for ports and planks?
We might. I'm not sure where they are though.
Because we can make them. We have Augie. Augie can come.
Hmm. Well, we have resources available over there. Let's go ahead and get a horse and a cart. Let's plunder those resources and then see what blueprints we have available. At least get the resources over in our section.
Do we have
we'll-
idea? Do we have the resources available to craft superior here?
I don't know.
No idea.
So what's
I would
all over
imagine
there
not.
in that
No.
resource?
Probably not.
What's all the resources that you have
We
stocked
might-
over there?
Payment for our planks.
Those are just regular resources. We might have other resources we can use for superior in our main crafting hall.
Yeah, if you bring your person that can make them, I can scrounge up some blueprints and we can make them on the spot. I got plenty of different resources to make superior parts.
All right, I'll
Okay,
ask
like
around.
any you use, we can, return them to you.
All right, I'll
No
go
problem.
ahead and
Blueprints, we can replace
if that's the case, instead of hauling the resources back over to our camp, I'll just bring somebody who's efficient at making those blueprints, or bring him over here, and then direct him to the crafting hall so we can get some things created.
I can go get him with the horse.
All right. Yeah. Summon
You want
whoever
Augie?
is best at that. I've got a feeling it's
I think it's
probably one of
Augie.
the chilies. Oh, Mr. Augie?
Yeah,
Oh, you wanted the
day
chilies.
chili or night chili.
Yeah.
Okay. If
Before
someone can
you-
open the gate.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Wait, Bart. Before you take this.
All
let's
right.
put this behind.
Woo.
Oh no, am I sticky?
I think we're sticky.
Is it me?
Nope.
Whew. Give me 1 second, chat. Oh, Skullbear, thank you for the 5 gifted, brother. Appreciate you, man. Give me a second. No, I already said goodbye to Anna. She had to leave. She had to go home. Just needed to get some water. Need to go to the bathroom real quick. Jeez. Oh, I'm sweating. So is this what I'm going to be doing all day tomorrow? I guess. Had a great time yesterday. I had a wonderful time with Anna and her family. It was fun. Ugh. All right, give me a second. Shout out to the crew of the Regret and Uwu. Thanks for being straight up villains. Oh my god, this is going to be one long 48 hour. Give me a second. All right. You're welcome. I'm not drunk at all. It's Friday, dude. Gotta celebrate. Cheers, everybody. Cheers in the chat. Cheers. Oh. Oh boy. Hey, ketchup. Oh boy. Oh, damn. That's awesome. I just saw your I just saw your message. I wish she was God. That's fantastic. I just sent her the picture. She's going to love it. Oh, what's this? A new top sale? Tonight on Top Sale, Captain Starboarder's crew says, "Hey, Commodore Worthington impersonates a bird. And a grand piano falls on top of Shitty. Is there no sound for this? Did you not get any sound? Oh. And a grand piano falls on top of Shitty. That was a really good fight. Again, cheers to everybody from Regret. That was a lot of fun. Y'all are actually terrifying. Actually scary. Oh boy. Sorry if I look a little rough. I just got done with a half-hour drive.
Captain, fuck.
My name is Captain Flemington, not Captain Fuck.
You're running away from me, sir.
All right, yes, what can I do you for?
I mean, obviously you've got priorities right now. If I'm not on top of that list, that is perfectly fine. But at some point, I do need to have a conversation with you. It may take a few minutes.
Well, how about now?
If you're not too busy, sir, I'd appreciate it.
Oh, yeah, not a problem. I'm not doing anything at the moment. I just told everybody to, I gave everybody their orders. Everyone's doing what they should be doing. So what was it that you wanted to speak with me about?
So I had a conversation with Secretary Kalani before I came out on this voyage. That was a bit, we'll say, distressing. Spent the last 2 weeks that I've been dealing with this Hurricane Francine cleanup down in the colonies, the kind of like thing on my role within the Navy. And I am currently finding myself feeling like I am more or less wasting away, if that's a proper way of putting it. I don't have anything to direct myself towards. I kind of feel like the Navy's hand grenade. They just throw me at shitty situations, knowing that I can make something happen, but I don't have anything to actually take pride in my time or anything along those lines. It's not like when I was a lieutenant and I could take pride in my reputation as a leader, things like that. And then the conversation just kind of like naturally gravitated towards, apparently I missed out on becoming a midshipmate because even though nobody had even informed me this was the process now, since I'm not on a billet, even though I was on a billet, I was on yours as an honorary, there was no application, and that happened 3 weeks ago and nobody even told me anything. So now I've like completely been passed up on a promotion, even though before I say this, I want to be very clear. I have never in my entire history with the Navy ever once made any kind of indication that I feel like I deserve anything. I have never acted entitled. I have never said I should be this. That's not in me, and I hope you know that. But I do feel like my performance, accomplishments, and skill set should have made it to where me not having my name on a piece of paper would have at least made it to where, just based off the achievements alone, they would have been like, no, this is a good promotion to make. So I guess where you come into play all this and why I'm conveying this to you is, since this billet system is the way to go about it, I would like to see if you would be willing to put in that, even though this midshipmate application promotion thing is over, to see if, since I was gone for 2 weeks due to this Hurricane Francine cleanup, if they would actually take into consideration giving me that promotion, so it can at least start me out on getting my rank back. If not, I completely understand. I don't want you to feel any kind of pressure either way.
Well, I mean, this whole bureaucratic stuff always goes over my head. That's very unfortunate that that happened. I can't pull any strings, unfortunately, even with my sway as a captain. All I can do is keep you on my billet, and then we go about the proper process. That's all I can do. But I know what you need. You're a man of action, and you like taking pride in your work, and I can understand that you don't like sitting around with your hands in your pocket. And since I am in charge of this 48-hour, how about I extend to you this offer, what I can do for you? What I can do for you is put you in charge of the defenses of all around this area. Because at the current moment, every time the regret pulls up, I feel like we run like, one half of the people are focused on getting on the ship, and the other half scrambling to the defenses, and it's just not organized the way I want it. I need somebody that I can count on to be in charge of the defense of our encampment. They have already far too many times camped right outside of our port and nuked our ships inside of our bay. I don't want that to happen anymore, but I need somebody who's got experience and can round up me a special crew of specially selected sailors who know their shit when it comes to mortars and harbor cannons to ensure that shit doesn't happen anymore. Would that be something you would be interested in?
Absolutely can.
Let's start with that. That's the only thing I can guarantee you at this current moment in this 48-hour. I want you to do something. It seems like you want to do something and be in charge of something. Make my port something the regret will never consider getting near again.
I'll make them regret it, sir. I would have a request moving forward since I'm going to be in your house officially moving forward.
Of course. You are going to be in my house. I mean, I thought you were in my house, to be honest.
My understanding was I was in as honorary member, but at this point, especially due to the bureaucracy and real quick, it seems like I came back on this deployment. Everybody was just like, oh, cool, welcome back. But nobody was like, hey, there's been a shit ton of stuff that's changed. We should have a meeting and actually explain how all that changed to you, because I've been learning all of this stuff on the fly. This is wild. Anyways, though, aside from that, two things that I feel I would be very beneficial to me getting done what I need done. A, it seems like High Command is very aware when I do something that they don't like. And whenever I do what has been referred to as gangster shit, which is when things are going crazy and I end up being able to pull off something that makes a decisive outcome on a battle. Any other time that I step up, help out, do any kind of like extra work around the island to help out in trade or help out in a warehouse or anything along those lines, they never hear about that. So I end up getting this reputation as just like a warmonger. It's not accurate. You're the diplomatic guy. That's mainly what you're known for. Putting me in situations where I can actually express that, although I'm not going to be as comedic and funny as you are, very diplomatic, can definitely like work with people and be able to work that out. Being able to express that when possible, that would be very beneficial. And just looking for opportunities for me to show the full range of the skill set, and that's actually properly communicated. So it kind of helps counter this, he's just here to crack skulls type of thing. You know what I mean?
I mean, if you're looking to expand upon, what you're known for originally, which is, cracking skulls and being a hand grenade, I'm absolutely the right captain to be talking to if you want to be doing outreach. I mean, I can set you on specific outreach missions, specifically since we are going to be experiencing a lot more of the regret on top of also bolstering the defenses of the island. I can send you on diplomatic missions so we can be in talks with our pirateers to have them do some tandem sales down here and send you as an envoy if you'd like.
I am perfectly fine with that, sir. Whatever you need done, I am perfectly happy to do, regardless of what the criteria is. I will make sure it gets done. The only thing that I ask is making sure that the outcome of that gets properly communicated.
So essentially, you want this to be noted so you can show this to superior as proof of. I'm sorry, this is for your promotion.
No, you're fine.
Right? Sorry, the
You're fine.
bureaucratic process is a very difficult thing for me to wrap my head around, considering that I very loosely ever follow it. I just get yelled at by Ferguson whenever I overstep.
And that's the thing, like I do too, and I'm pretty sure Ferguson's like one of my biggest critics in High Command, even though I've never said that to anybody else, so please don't repeat that.
All right. Well, if you're looking for accolades and accommodations and for recognition of your works to be known, let's start with doing them first, and whether or not they are
100%.
recognized by others, believe me, you don't do it looking for somebody to, a scribe to jot them down. They'll be taken of note. Your absence, although unfortunate, I understand the frustration considering that you weren't around for those, couple of weeks for good reason. But unfortunately, the bureaucratic monster that is His Majesty's Royal Navy is the way it is. The best way to start is to pick up from the beginning and work there. You do good work.
Yeah,
so let's start from there.
Francine fucked up a lot of things for a lot of people. No, and that's fine. And please don't get it wrong. Like, I would never expect like any kind of like special treatment or anything along those lines. You can talk to Harris. That is not me by any stretch of the imagination. It's literally just, I'm wanting to make sure like people at least recognize like when I do something decent outside of just he managed to take out 4 pirates kind of deal, that it gets at least expressed in the proper way if it's proper.
You know how these things work. They just happen. These sort of things happen.
I do.
But let's start with one thing. Let's go ahead and make sure you've got a good eye for defense and, well, war. So I want you to scout around, see where mortar emplacements can be put, and I want you to put them there. I also would like to, I'm going to talk to a few people and see if I can't get a permanent, core, a core defender unit. So whenever we are attacked at the port, I can always count on these people to be ready at the mortars or harbor cannons to go. There's far too many weak points, not enough cannons, and I'm even thinking that we're going to need to put more seawalls up so we don't have the regret getting so close that they're shooting cannonballs over our seawall and hitting our ship when we are desperately trying to resupply. We just can't do that.
That was going to be my first question, is if we can extend those seawalls to put them out of range at all.
Right. If I can count on you to do those things, and once we get those things completed, we'll do it one step at a time, then I can also have you run envoy missions over to our pirate tiers so we can have some assistance. I'll have special orders drafted up from Ms. Dibbs about if they can provide some, or when I could expect them to be around this grid for tandem patrols, seeing as, although we have quite a lot of naval personnel down here, it would not hurt to have some additional pirate tier help.
Understood. The only thing I need from you is a minimal ship count. How many crew you need to operate your ship at 100%?
Well, that's all things to be discussed. Unfortunately, I don't know exactly how many people we have to spare, so this is more of just a rough idea that I'm talking to you about right now. But this is something that I do want to establish is a core defensive group, so we're not, expecting the regret to bombard our port every time. Speaking of...
Oh, fair enough.
Whee! Oh, crap. Oh, crap! God damn it! All right, well, I gotta run all the way around. Give me a second. Oh my god, my head's spinning. There's so much stuff going on. Alright. Let's get this all organized. Weep. Weep. How do I get over there? I lost all my things. Pirate stole my things. Hey, Chad, I'm going to ask this once, but like, hey, be nice, okay? Don't be little stinky heads, all right? There's no need to be stinky heads. That's your one warning. Yeah, I think a pirate nabbed all my stuff. Oh, my head's spinning. So much stuff. Anything important lost? They took my gold. I actually don't know what was in my pockets. I got dragged aboard, so I'm not sure if I had my keys on me. Actually, I didn't have my keys on me. I'd already lost my keys. So, that's good. You can't lose what you don't have. Chat, I'm actually a little upset. None of you asked me how my vacation in New Jersey was. Nobody asked me. A little upset. Nobody said, hey, how was the vacation? Nobody said happy birthday to Anna. It was her birthday yesterday. Well, actually, some of you in Discord did. Why were you in New Jersey? To get the gabagoo, you know what I mean? It was Anna's birthday. Guess where Anna wanted to go for her birthday? Guess where she wanted to go? Guess where she wanted to go for her birthday? Sizzlers? I don't know what that is. Stamford? Atlantic City? Yeah, we were in Atlantic City, yeah. We were in Atlantic City. We were non-Outback Steakhouse. We were... I'll give you a hint. A lot of animal noises. A lot of... oh, God. No, actually, I take that back. You sick freaks are going to take that and go right where you shouldn't go with that. Rainforest Cafe. Yes, that's correct.
People need to go back, yeah.
Hello, what'd I miss?
Captain, we're just trying to get everyone together, touch base, and see what's going on, who's going where.
Oh, right. Has Secretary Haggerty made it back to Porter Proudshire?
No, she's asleep upstairs, sir.
Oh. Has anyone been sent? I thought the idea was...
We're
working on that now.
I see. All right.
To loner.
Thanks, Shenny.
Gotcha. All right. What else was discussed? Anything else?
We were waiting on you.
Yeah, we're about to start discussing everything now.
Well, sorry about
at
that.
ease for everyone still standing at attention, obviously.
At ease.
Who is in need of returning to Proudshire immediately? Please take a one step forward so we can get an idea of numbers. That includes COs, NCOs. So 2.
Blackstaff Anderson.
Sorry, I'm itching my back.
Holdfast still going back with the list, aren't you?
Aye.
Aye, so anyone who's also returning with items. So yeah, we can do that on one ship. I think maybe.
All right.
4 people, easily.
Yep, that's, yeah. If Fingers has room, we'll try and do that. If he doesn't, we'll do 2 sloops, not a problem.
Right,
we
here.
want to try and get another volunteer to go with them so that they come back, so it's not just 2 people on the sloop on the way back.
The problem is Fingers can if Fingers takes 4 with him, we'll be bucketing. If Fingers takes 3 with him, we won't be bucketing.
But who are you coming back with? You can't sail back on your own.
It's just myself and Rikerson that'll go and come back.
Is Fingers coming straight back as well?
That was the plan, I think.
Then I guess said he can't do 4, right?
Alright.
No. Seeing how
Then we
Rikerson
need to
didn't
take
step
both.
forward. Yeah, we'll take both. Yeah.
Is
Oh no, my bad. Sorry, I was taking care of something.
Is he
He's
cleared,
not
or does he have to
awake
go
for
back
us.
for medical?
He's been taken care of best we can here, but he's not conscious enough for us to, move him now, I don't think. We have no doctors unless
He's not-
Rikerson wants to have a go.
He's not in a proper state right now to move him with him not conscious. I don't want to take the possibility of moving him and then some.
Okay.
Let's keep him here until he is fully recovered or recovered enough to take him back to Porter Proudshire.
No.
In the meantime...
Right, those who are going, let's get you moving now so we get these supplies going immediately, and those who need to get back.
Alright.
Alright, so hold fast. And 2 sailors, was it Anderson and who else was going? Those who back to Proudchild, let's get over to Mr. Fingers there and start organising with him to one side. Who's going on what ships and mixing around if need be. Rikerson,
anyone that
up there on the hill.
Yep, I just seen it just now. Yep.
Can I get back to stone gathering? Potions. Where
in a moment.
Yeah, he's got a cornucopia. Damn it, get him out there.
Oh yeah, go back, go, go.
Okay, yeah.
Captain, Lieutenant.
Where's the good
base?
Oh,
back there, back there.
Augie, by the
Go
way,
with him. He needs a partner.
Spots there.
did anyone mention about you creating some ports and planks for us over at the privateer's workstation?
They don't have blueprints.
They don't
have the blueprint.
They don't have blueprints.
They took a couple of our people. I don't see them here, so I think they're still out on a schooner. They went over to the Sunshine Fleet to buy more blueprints.
All right. Well, once we get that done. All right. One thing that I want is more defenses. We need to
I've ordered
extend
5 more mortars, more seawalls, and yeah, I'll even ask for high quality seawalls to be fair.
Excellent. So, I'm going to have somebody take care of making proper defenses so we don't have to worry about the regret attacking our ships from over the seawall. That we must correct immediately. And we also must bolster our defenses in such a way that the regret never, ever gets too comfortable again being directly at our walls. So, we're going to
That's why I
need...
ordered 10 barrels.
Yes, we're going to need that, but I also suggest that we create a specialized defense team whose jobs, firstly, are to defend the port. So anybody who likes to stay off ships or landlocked, I can have them be led. And if you want to sign up for this, I'll have a list. That way, we just have all land defenses manned in case of the event the regret eventually comes back. That's what I propose.
Technically, I'm on light duty. I need to not be on a ship.
That would probably be anybody on light duty. Will qualify.
Captain, if need be, and I'm not needed as a bosun on the ship, I would be more than happy to volunteer for that.
Alright, I'll set up a sign-up
Hendricks
sheet.
and the Spee here all land team leaders.
Yes. I'll set up a sign-up sheet. I'd at least like 5, but 10 would probably be more like it. So, that would mean... And I know this is going to be very situational, that if our ship pulls up to port, we're damaged, we'll let the bosuns focus on keeping her afloat with the individuals who are not on the ground team to stay aboard to bucket or help repair, while those who are supposed to be at defenses hop off immediately and hop on defenses. Because I did notice we had people who were standing aboard the ship not sure what to do, so I had to call them out and direct them to some defenses to get them on those. I think it's prudent that we have a ready and available defense team ready to hop on and repel the attacking galleon. So, we'll get that sheet set up, and I want minimum of 5. 10 would be more like it. I'll get somebody to help man that, and then have an idea of... I've already picked somebody to lead some architecture redesigns of placing mortars in seawalls so this place becomes a little more defendable. But if there's any other concerns or questions about that, you can talk to me if you have suggestions.
Captains, I need anyone who was not on the original list who showed up late to get with me after this so I can add you to the archive so people know that you're here. Please. Yeah, that would be
all of trade.
Add me, Gruff.
After this, please.
Yeah, after this, everyone stand to one side.
Thank you for the raid, Katsuki. Welcome in, everybody. All right. Well, that's all I had to add. Anything else?
I'd like to add one thing. So far, you've all done very well. There's room for improvement, which is why we always strive to do better. But so far, I've been very impressed with all the effort you've put in and very proud of all of you.
Alright, and considering...
Conditions from the word go here, and we are still fighting. We still have all of our fighting strength, and we're going to get more of it on top of that. For now, maybe take a breath, maybe breathe a little.
Aye.
Be vigilant, but breathe a little. Don't keep that tension all night.
I realise it got heated a couple of times in the heat of combat. Stress runs high, tensions are high. Be sure to decompress. The second you become disturbed is when the enemy has the advantage. So practice calmness, stillness. Take a moment. In fact, for the next half an hour, I don't want anyone doing anything other than socializing and decompressing before getting back to your tasks. It is very important.
That being said, if hitting rocks relaxes you, relax yourself.
Yes, this is a 48-hour. We must not burn ourselves out. The regret has definitely pushed us to a limit, but we did not break. Nor shall we break. They will break first. We shall see to that. And we shall do that by outlasting them. So, take this
We are a
time.
nation. They are merely a group. Every time they push us, we'll come back harder.
Exactly.
If you need to chat with us, come find myself, come Flemington, or Vandal. If it has to be private or not. But we are one navy.
Aye.
We are a well-oiled machine.
One navy.
For king and country.
For king and country.
For king and country.
King and country.
All right, everyone. You are dismissed. Go have some bloody fun.
If anyone wants to spar, that's where I'll be.
Except for those who need
Unless
to be
we
put on the
actually
list,
need to
please stay
steal
online.
you for a few minutes if you're all right.
Those need to be on the list, please stay online. Aye, Whiskey.
You came in with trade, see graph before you do anything.
I need a sign-up sheet so somebody can grab a little piece of paper, put it on this bulletin board.
Yeah, I'm not. I just see so many people. All right, you said secretary is inside. Who is here?
You need a war notice?
Master Sally.
Give me a second.
Master Sally and Secretary Trump. Haggerty.
Jeez.
All right, let me add them first.
Sorry, Thorn.
I can go and check if everybody else joined them.
Oh my gosh, I'm in
We
everybody.
need more silly portraits in here. Not enough silly portraits.
Oh, we need more canvases, Captain.
Create more canvases. We need more silly portraits in here immediately.
I can't make nothing.
I can do some.
I need a chair to go fishing.
I can do some sexy portraits.
Whoa!
You know what? Yes,
That-
let's get those going.
yes.
Let's get, yeah.
Karen,
Yes.
Morale.
That raises morale.
Paint, canvases, and a paintbrush.
Over here, over here.
Hold on, I gotta put my name on a list.
Okay, I have all of you added to the archive, plus Secretary Crampton or Haggerty, and Master Sally. Yep, I have you, Karen. I have you.
And me, okay.
And me.
Right. Hey, show.
Yep, you're
Mr.
on
Vandal,
Okay.
a word?
Did you get my name
Yes,
Mr.
Mr.
Aye.
Yes. Yes, I did.
Just making sure.
Said that you've ordered some more mortars. Do we have any more seawalls coming as well?
I've ordered 20 seawalls of the highest quality. I specifically asked for the barrels, stating they keep parking next to our wall. So 5 more mortars, 1,000 mortar shot, 100 planks, 100 port. I think we've got some more spike shots, some more large cannonballs as well. Basically, a lot of everything. But
Excellent.
I've ordered 5 more mortars because I don't even know if we have that many good mortars left.
Right.
We might have to rip them off a Proudshire to give them to us.
Yeah, we're going to have to
there's one
reinforce
left in
with
our
proper
box, yeah.
mortars.
We
I'm
still
not,
have 1. Okay.
I'm not sure what mortars we have at the moment, but they're definitely not packing enough punch to keep the regret away.
They're the best we've got.
Really?
That ship is, from what I can tell, fighting it this many times, it is only resistance and sturdiness.
The damn
The
thing.
cannons don't hit hard. They rely on the massive amount of cannon fire they put out to do the damage.
The damn thing is, indestructible. I swear. When I was firing all those large spike shots at it and the mortar shots were exploding the large spike shots, I thought for sure, do they want this thing to sink? But they were so unbothered by it. It's an absolute behemoth.
That's my plan now, is to get 3 people with barrels on there, and they just put all the barrels around that helm and just pop the helm.
Yeah, the only way.
Take a few of the planks at the same time.
The only way that we're going to be able to take that thing out is if we pop the helm and pray that they.
Get in the gun deck and put gun. Because we've got so many decks in there, I want to try and get some planks off the ship.
Yeah.
Get inside, lower down, and start popping those keels.
Yeah, the only other.
Keel is worth 1.5 gun
side
pop.
by side. Does it chain react or does it just destroy the others?
They have to be as close as you and I do that. So 3 people putting them strategically down the boat on one side to take all the kill planks we can.
Yeah. Also, Mr. Hex came to me. I'm sure some of you might know who Mr. Hex is. He served in previous deployments. He had been away for quite some time. He came up to me. He wants to do something. Essentially, he feels like he has nothing to do. So I wanted to give him a task. So I had in mind letting him fortify the defenses. I told him specifically what I wanted. I want our port to not be touched by the regret again. I want the regret to regret coming near our port. If we wanted to bring those supplies to Mr. Hex so he can organize that, and then I also wanted to put him in charge of the defense team once we have the sign-up so he can organize them. He seems to be good at morale and stirring up the appropriate response to dirty pirate threats. So he's quick thinking, sort of man that we need for this sort of thing. Also, I'm starving. Does any of you have any food?
Yes, give me a second.
I can't say I really know him, but if he has your confidence, then I shall take your lead.
The man is eager to prove himself.
He's a team leader.
The man is eager to prove himself, and he is a fantastic leader, and I want him to be in charge of the defenses here. He said that he also wanted to explore into other categories. I was thinking about letting him do some diplomacy as well, but I thought we'd start here. I need to delegate some of the work, and certainly one thing that is lacking is the defense of this port, so I'm leaving him in charge of it.
We just ran out of stuff for you to put down. Then we put down angles, and then they stopped using those angles, and it's become a pain.
Yeah. I'm sure that if he can go around and do a proper, look around the island, find those strategic spots, and then train up a group, everybody who signs up on the Defender team sheet, he can call them together, lead them through instruction, and then have some strategies. So if the regret comes again, he can then employ those strategies.
Yeah. With these palisades, they are designed that they can jump in here, they can't get out.
Yeah.
It's the best I could do. I can't stop them getting in, but the only way out is through the water.
Right. They did somehow manage to get up on top of that cliffside and were shooting down at our cannoneers.
Yeah. We got one of them. He made sure he was knocked out as opposed to getting captured.
Mm-hmm.
He knocked himself out.
Well, that is what it is.
The other one scattered.
Yeah, that's the only thing that we really got to worry about is that they get close enough and they start shooting our own defenses. That can put us in disarray, especially with the sort of guns they have. They shot me and nearly took me out with just one shot.
I think if nothing else, what we need to learn from the last engagement is that we have 2 major weak points. Well, 3 really. One, over that side, we didn't have enough coverage. That side, we didn't have enough coverage. That side. When they were on the 2 extremes, they were able to act more or less with impunity.
Yeah.
The weakness, of course, is that we have no bay. They can just shoot over the walls and hit everything beyond it.
I know. And like I said before, as I was telling Gruff, we need to put 2 mortars up there. We need to put some mortars over there. And extend the seawall out so they can't shoot our ships. Because, my lord... It's bad.
This tower did work when after we got this there.
Aye.
It had the angles, and we lit them up from this tower. But the list is updated, the archive is updated. I'm going to go work on the report. Everything that happened.
Thank you.
Aye.
Thank you,
Good luck.
Thank you.
Yep.
Yes, I'll relay some of that to Mr. Hex, so I'm sure he's already aware from the battle since he saw that himself, but
Yeah.
those 3 weak points in particular, if we can plug those up, then we can relieve the pressure from the brigantines as they're being resupplied. The only other tactic that I can see working, although it's a crapshoot and extremely risky, that we almost bloody pulled off, is beaching the galleon. And we almost, I swear, we were so close to putting it into a port, and I swear we were doing it, and then it turned somehow.
It was the headaches. We kept moving forwards. They stopped. They started backing up, but with the headaches, we just didn't. The ships just weren't responding to what you were telling it to do.
I know, but if we had kept it there, they would have only been able to fire on us, as Pip's ship would have been able to continue firing on them and shred them to pieces if we only hadn't moved forward.
Yeah. We almost had him.
We almost bloody had
I
it.
think the ultimate ideal would be what they tried to do to us. You'll probably remember that they tried to anchor and block our escape.
Yeah. If we do that,
If we can anchor in such a way they can't get through us, then they'll sink.
Yeah.
they are extremely confident with how powerful their vessel is, and with very, obvious results, seeing as that it is almost nearly impossible to sink that bloody thing. With all of them, even a few of them bucketing, it seems the thing just stays afloat. The only way to completely take it out is to pop a deck, destroy the helm, or board it sufficiently enough to distract the bucketers and bilges. And close quarter combat with them is extremely dangerous. The only option...
1v1, they're not an issue.
1v1, but that's
it's
the problem.
Numbers. They
swarm.
numbers, yeah.
Yeah. I'm not remembering everything, but I remember being on their gun deck running around. Everyone had about 10 people chasing after me, but
Yeah.
at some point I just got surrounded.
They're very organized.
As well, I'd have 4 or 5.
They know exactly
Once
what
I
to
had
do.
4 or 5, I almost cut the guy down until the headache made him literally disappear into thin air, which was annoying.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, it's going to be a lot of headaches in future battles, so be prepared for more of that. So any advantage that we have to have planned it out in advance. And the only way that I see us taking them out is if we have at least 2 brigantines, and then we can sandwich them and beach them on land in range of our defenses. And speaking of our defenses...
Quick.
Oh, yes, Mr. Groff?
Question. Did anyone get the schooner name? Can add it to the report.
I don't believe so.
I'm afraid I did not.
Someone yelled, "It's the stupid Ubu crew."
Yeah.
That's all I know.
That's all we know.
Just ask everyone if you want.
Yeah.
Shout if you have to.
What I was gonna do.
Speaking of defenses, Mr. Hacks, we were just talking about some of our weak points.
Did anyone get the name of the schooner?
Yes, sir.
We have, right now, a couple of issues.
Lesby and I just got done walking the walls. Pretty sure we know exactly what to change, how to organize things. The crew of 5 to 10, I think, is a good number. Ultimately, it's only going to take 5 people to effectively man those defenses. Anything more than that, firing at once, is just going to end up being, A, a lot of friendly fire, B, a lot of people fumbling over each other. But say in optimal cases, we have 10 people all ready to go for the defense crew. What that does allow us to do is have 2 separate teams working. So that way, the second we see one of your brigs start to come in, I can send them out over here to get the horse ready, start getting resources in their pockets, ready to put on your ship to hopefully get you restocked and back out on the waters in under 2 minutes.
And we have these back towers here as well. So the people can be on the walls and people can be on these towers.
We do. The back towers concern me just because with that kind of range, friendly fire ends up being kind of an issue. The brigs and the galleon like to get pretty close to each other, so precision ends up being pretty important. We can do just as much damage to each other as the galleon we're trying to hit.
Excuse me.
Yeah, those
Did
2
you all
heat shot
wanna know
cannons I
about
put on
the
that wall over there were very
What's that,
effective. I
Bay?
said hi to the
What's
brigade.
that, Bay?
twice.
I said, did you all want to know about the schooner name?
That would be
Yeah.
Gruff.
Gruff wanted it. I will have it as well if you have it.
If I may. I don't know the Uwu one, but the one that the Fordham were using was the Spider. What
I
we came
believe this
across.
is Uwu, that one.
Yeah, they're Uwu here as well. I set them on fire with a heated shot as well. That quickly made them stop firing on our walls.
Thank you.
We
Mr.
can't put a harbour
You've-
cannon down where those two mediums are, but they are, with the heat shot, effective at taking out the helmsman and top deck people.
So wait, hold on a second. Can harbor cannons have heated shot?
No.
They can't.
No.
Oh no, they cannot.
No.
No, I put two 12-pounders down there because we couldn't put a harbour cannon down because they're too close to other ones.
Ah, I see.
But there's a ball heater and two cannons that I use to set the helm on fire.
Right. Well,
The placement for the mortars that we were talking about was using each harbor cannon placement, clustering 2 mortars relatively close on either side of it, and doing that throughout the entire wall, with a spattering of a couple mortars to cover in the gaps a little bit here and there. Overall, I'd say there's a couple mortars that are just horribly placed out there. There's like one that's directly behind a harbor cannon placement that has no vision whatsoever. So that needs to be torn up. A couple of them are just poorly placed that need to be torn up and replaced.
them
So
up.
I would.
Yeah,
Oh, beautiful. I didn't know if you could or not. So yeah, if we can pick them up and replace them, that'd be fantastic. Overall, I'd say like if we can get 10 to 15 just so we have some spares on hand, that would be optimal.
We've got 5 more coming because I don't know how many good ones we even have left at Proudshire. I think they're sent us with most of what they have because they've only just started making high grade.
That's fair.
You move the ones that are unoptimal, I think we'll be in a good place.
yeah. Let's start with that.
I agree. Move the ones that are already there.
Yeah. We do have some seawall also coming. We have, what do you say, 20 seawall on the way?
I'm pretty sure I ordered 20 seawalls of the highest quality, yeah.
Excellent. So we have
That was
that
the
to look
other
forward
thing
to.
that was the other thing that Lesby and I were talking about as well. I know I had mentioned possibly extending out that seawall to stop giving them that range on the harbor. I still think we should extend it a little bit because it'll make it more difficult for them to land shots. However, I wouldn't want to put them completely out of range because they are greedy bastards. I kind of want to bait them into trying to do that shit again because if they do, they're just a stationary target that's easy for us to hit.
I had an idea. What if we just put every few seawalls, one random seawall sticking out a bit further, so a galleon can't get in close enough, but a brig can sloop in between it?
Not a bad idea.
Enough for them to be within range, but not enough for them to actually start pounding us. Put 2 or 3 of them out there if it's possible.
Yeah, that's fair. It's just the idea of it, like if that galleon thinks it's got range on the brigs inside the harbor, it's going to try and take it, and then we'll have debate to be able to make them regret it, pun intended.
Ah.
We'll have to test how far out we can place them. There's a limit how
that's what I was
seawalls
worried
Yeah.
about, yeah.
Because
I do want to science the shit out of it.
Yeah. At this current moment, we have no safe spots. I mean, if we have the ability to, not put it out as far, we could still get hit. I will accept being in a range where we can get hit so long as we can retreat to a safe zone if we desperately need to take the pressure off of us.
I agree, but the 5 to 10 people thing, I think that's perfect number, because even if I have all 10 people and you guys haven't started to sail in for a resupply yet, then I can pretty much leapfrog teams between harbor cannon placements, so that way as the ship's moving, there's always a team waiting for them to come into range, and then the second one of you guys start to break off to come in for a resupply, I can have one of those 5-man teams come back here, get resupply materials in their pockets already, and just offload it onto your ship right away.
Excellent. I have a suggestion actually, because we don't want to make the outpost too big. It is an outpost after all. What if we jut a seawall out vertically, right? Just so we can put some space. We don't have to build an entirely not building an entirely new wall, but just simply putting little, pokies out, big old seawalls that jut out already from ours. It look ugly as hell, but think of it as like a big fork or a rake that just keeps them at bay, a distance. We can separate them.
Yeah, similar to what I was suggesting, yeah. If they can't be placed out there, maybe joining them onto our wall, but at an angle might work.
Yeah.
As a matter of priority, though, if we have any mortars still on those walls, I'd recommend pulling those all back. The walls are too vulnerable themselves.
Aye.
We are getting stone to repair them right now.
Aye, but if they destroy a wall segment and we have 2 mortars on it, that's 2 mortars we no longer have.
Aye. We should consolidate the heavy firing mortars probably a little further back, but we also need to focus on the safe spots that they have. We cannot give them any harbor. I suggested that we put 2 mortars on the cliffside to the right and to the left because it seems like they take their sweet time turning around and repairing. We can't allow them any rest.
It was part of what I wanted to suggest was we put one of these towers near the seawall right behind our barracks building. Twofold to defend the barracks building, but also to get a higher angle of fire a little bit further out.
What was the Palisades thing you were talking about too? That was a good idea as well.
Yeah.
Essentially building an artificial... that's something else. I was going to suggest we put Palisades up at that landing and that landing, where they put the land teams on. Essentially to prevent them from firing down into us.
All right.
Yep.
That sounds like a good
Look
idea.
at how many Palisades we had left to do that as well.
Oh.
I think we've got 10 or 15 left.
All
That
right.
would be all that we need.
Yeah.
Just enough to block off the area.
All right.
Make those changes though. We should be good.
Well, let's start with that.
The only other part of that I would need is just to know who the defense team is, so I could debrief them, do some training runs, and get them up to snuff whenever we get that figured out.
I'm going to put a sign-up sheet over there on the big board. It says defense team sign up.
I already put a sheet up there.
All right, so we'll see. I'll rouse the men and see how many sign-ups we can get, and then you can brief them so we can have a strategy. I think it should be agreed that in situations where we are docking the ship and we're under fire, that the priority of the defense team is to hop off the ship and get on defenses and coordinate with Mr. Hex, or, well, if you would like to be in second command, Mr. Lespe, if either of you two are around, so that we can get proper defenses going, because, again, I saw too much idleness when we were being bombarded by that galleon, just sailors not knowing what to do, not bucketing, but then not, hopping on defenses. So if we can get that.
We were busy on land, luckily. We had everyone on stations, moving stations as necessary.
Yeah. So
just for clarification, sir, the land defense team, are you planning on having them landlocked or actually on the ships as well?
Well, if we need people for ships, then we'll send them out, but in the event that we're coming back, they need to hop off and get right to it. But I would rather my land defense team stay unless absolutely necessary. There's absolutely no one else that can go in the ships. So their priority is... So we have at least 5 people whose priority is to stay here and shoot. And then also those who are on medical or light duty can stay behind as well to fire.
I agree.
I'm fine with staying on land. I have been out on ships plenty. This is my one time to wash and to carouse with the public.
Aye. All right. Well,
No. Ships will take priority over land.
Aye. Ships will take priority.
The general idea
but
will
the defense
be
team is
that
necessary
if
as
we're
well.
on the... Sorry.
Oh, go
if
ahead.
we're on the offensive, obviously everyone will be on the ship. If we then end up running home, we have to retreat, then you'll be the team that knows that they need to get to those defenses once we hit shore. If we're on the defensive, then you'll be the ones already on the shore.
Aye.
Understood. However, if both ships end up having enough crew, then this is why minimum crew numbers is going to be important. If there ends up being excess crew that we can have for land defense, then that just gives one more weapon in the arsenal. The 2 brigs can kite the galleon into the land defense harbor cannons, so we can knock them around.
Aye.
I'll push an advantage.
Yeah, the only way we're going to be able to take out that galleon, the regret, is with our harbor defense cannons, or they give us a bloody galleon to fight it back with.
Yeah, dude, I would strongly...
yeah.
I'm sure this is already a common sentiment, but as somebody that decided to just do a stupid fucking run to try and cause some chaos on that ship, do not board that ship. That is a bad move.
Yeah, no.
Unless it's under extremely favorable circumstances, such as if half of their ship is stripped, then it might be a good idea to disrupt them enough, but otherwise...
Yeah, not a good idea.
So many times now.
Something tells me
never done anything.
Yeah, something tells me one bilge pumper can keep the thing afloat with many of its planks missing.
Yeah, it was a decision I made. It was a decision I made because it was hammering the ships in the harbor, and I was on the wall, so I was trying to see if I can cause some chaos to lighten up some pressure.
Yeah.
Now, if after side-stripped and we can get inside their gun deck, we can find the bilge pump, and that's an entirely different story.
And throw some bombs in there.
A lot of these designs, and I apologize. A lot of these designs, they build using a locked room, so that we cannot rely on that tactic.
Oh,
I see.
I see.
I suppose I should have assumed that.
Yes, no, and honestly, I think it's something that we should start doing. But
All of the sweatiest things you can think of.
You can do that?
You can.
Why have we not been doing that?
Or in a locked room.
Honor, dignity, integrity.
Screw those things. I want to win. Win, 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 win.
shit.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, if we're gonna win,
We don't sweat enough for all that shit.
No. I mean, some of us can, if need be. Me, Hex, and a few of us here, like Harris. Now we can get sweaty as need be, and be very unbecoming of it.
Sweatiness and
Still.
integrity. I am curious to see what you two come up with the land defenses, but I did hear something about artificial sandbars. Let's try to keep it within some.
Artificial sandbars are a fantastic idea. My goodness.
What are you talking about? Yeah,
That's a fantastic idea.
We put take like the wharfs and see if we can extend them from just slightly under the water.
Yes.
See how far out from the wall we can extend.
I did that to
what we do
Hornby's
is-
ship.
we make a shit ton of pillars and just spike the whole harbor outside there.
That's a brilliant fucking
That
idea.
actually is another.
A galleon
that is
depth.
another.
Yeah, just like a galleon depth.
Galleon
Yeah,
depth.
That is exactly what I wanted to do.
it's
Yes.
a brilliant idea. Why don't you do that?
Have them come in full fucking speed and just rip all of
I
their
can see
keel
the last
planks
part
off.
of his soul leaving his body.
Well,
Historic-
are on board.
Look, historically, these things are valid strategies. These things have been used to take out ships before.
As the Hendrix, every time someone tells me something is historically accurate, I want to kill them.
I know.
That's
That's why I said it.
Yeah.
It feels like a you issue, Mr. Thorne.
Becomes a you issue once I pull the blunderbuss out, but yes.
I mean,
Well, no, he can
I
talk
have
to
been-
them now. He's got a tactic for that.
I have a tactic now. ABBA.
Kevin first shot me with the blunderbuss already today. I can take another shot.
Why didn't you show him?
I'll show you. I'll show you later, Hendrik.
Yeah, fair enough.
All right. Well,
All right. I'm gonna go move around some mortars.
all right, let's do that.
Please do. We have one in the box as well.
Beautiful.
Good luck.
Let me check
I
the
have
sign-up
pizza
sheet.
for you, but I left it at home. I didn't know you were coming.
What is this?
Meaning to boost morale. I hope you like it.
Ooh, lemons.
I'm gonna use this horse.
Wait, are those limes? They're
Aaron.
limes.
What?
You're
Who's
right,
in
these-
charge
The
of
heck is
the
this?
structures
Nope, not
around
anymore.
here?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yep, not anymore.
Attention crew, the sheet for Defender signups is now underneath the board. Please sign your name if you would be interested in being taught. Oh my goodness, who is that?
Wow. Wow.
My life has been hard work.
Wow, it's getting saucy over here.
Oh my god.
Are on inside.
Yes.
Who's
Yes.
this one?
Move out of the way! You're in the way!
Those
Captain,
that,
there's
like
more
tentacles.
inside.
There's one on the inside too.
Oh,
Oh, wait, there's tentacles on the one on the
Zooey
inside?
mama!
Wait,
Look,
what?
she went
That
a
was
top
my.
hat. Just
How
like
did that
you.
was my
Is
kid?
that
Look at the top hat, yeah. Nice top
That's a
hat.
One,
I
that's a
wish she
four
was.
at best.
Well, I wish she was only
The hat
wearing a
stays
top
on.
hat.
Yeah, the hat stays on.
And this one has tentacles. Yeah.
Not enough tattoos.
Oh my
King.
god, that's strangely doing it for me.
I'm making the bed happy.
Captain, what about
Joke
this
on
one?
you. I'm into that shit.
I love you for that.
Captain, this one.
Wow, is this what? Oh my god.
As Captain Flemington was trying to say, if you want to be part of the land defense team, there is a sign up now. You got a bit distracted.
Yes?
I don't know who
Hey,
to ask
LT, where's
this
this
to.
spare mortar at in this
With
box?
the carts.
Should be over here. I
The
think.
harbor.
Oh my god, beautiful.
Sails entering the harbor.
Bay pushed in.
Sails entering the
Oh,
harbor.
sorry.
Carts?
I'm joking.
You're
Yeah.
looking in the box. We can. Oh my god.
Hello.
Should be the ones
is there
that went to
a
the
secure
Sunshine Fleet.
Argy, I hope you're ready for work. We have things for you.
Augie!
Let's find out.
Oh, there you are. You've got work to
You want me
do.
to jump out there and go over with them?
Gonna be carrying all of our stuff.
Use one of the doors
it's
because I'm gonna repair the outer
Painted
ceiling over
women.
there, and I need to be outside the wall. Could I get
Oh
some
my god,
guards
it's...
with
Oh,
me?
never mind.
They get harmed, and all of those things are.
See new Bane-related pictures? No, I haven't.
How about right here?
Yeah, the stuff we've grabbed. So
That part is done. Yeah, the one outside the wall. That's
Right
done.
here.
Both of
Okay, good.
X,
good.
wait a minute.
Let's see what it looks like.
Other one. Other horse.
Oh, other horse. Yeah, this.
Oh,
Are you with him? Are you Spot? Yeah.
Thank you.
Aye.
Yeah, I've been away for a few days. I was in Ocean City, New Jersey. Spending time with my beautiful girlfriend. Oh, no, that's a wholesome one. We need more wholesome ones.
You have such an appreciation for good art.
Is that a hat?
I'm sorry. I have that one. I want that one. I have that one. Holy fuck!
Oh my goodness.
I want it.
Oh my.
Oh my
That does it
god.
a little bit for me as well.
Fuck, that's awful. Ooh, oh my god. I don't know why that's
A
doing
little
something
bit
to me
of
too.
equality going on here.
I don't have a paintbrush.
Mr. Thorne, why is there steam coming
Smut
from
for
you?
every member.
Right? I love the hat one.
See steam fumes coming off your head.
Yes, I love the hat
I
one.
don't know what you mean.
You
Very-
need a paintbrush. Yeah, I need a paintbrush.
Hopefully Freeport Jesus doesn't see us right now. He'd be so ashamed.
About that, yeah. Maybe I've been talking to him.
What?
He likes
Anybody wants
Karen's
to
art,
pay
though, it's
tribute to
fine.
Freeport Jesus? We have a church
Oh, yeah,
back on our
he's-
fort. Just let you know.
He's seen the art in my art room. He loved it.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Hang on a second, Bruce.
Freeport Jesus is a little upset at me. He's accused me of cheating at poker.
We've ran out of
You
paint.
did. You did.
I have been cheating at poker.
Yeah, we need
Exactly.
more paint.
Let's go.
Alright.
That explains the invoice for special cards.
Let's go.
Alright, did we get stuff or no? Yeah or nay? Baloney.
Everything should be in this pallet.
Ah.
We
I'm
sent
old,
it
you're
over.
old.
We do not have ports. We bought what points they had.
Ah! Thank you again for doing this. I'd give you some gold, but a pirate stole it.
No problem, sir.
Unfortunately, all I have to give is my thanks and gratitude.
That is enough, sir. And you no need to do so. We'll do this anyway.
I appreciate that.
Just come over if you need a maid. We'll get all the stuff together in a workshop.
All right, if there's anything else, we'll be there.
2 brigs coming.
The brings in love.
2 Briggs
11
coming.
o'clock.
The brings in love.
Steerman, Steerman, if this is them, I'm
Definitely.
blaming you.
The
You
brings
called.
in love.
Coming from the west.
Where?
Ah!
Oh yeah.
Smith's son, quickly.
England Briggs.
Glider. Oh, wait a
So-
second. Yeah, that's
Alright.
right.
It's black sails.
I mean, it's the time I need
Black
to go to
sails, southeast. Black sails.
Attention!
Already.
All hands! Attention!
Brigantine and one other vessel.
Shall we do a war bells?
Let's do war bells. Ring those bells.
War bells.
bed. Not yet.
Oh, the captain just said, sorry.
Oh,
If
it's
any later, they'll hear it.
it's wartime.
Do still hear it.
Have glide.
I just repaired everything.
The pallet. I gotta move some.
All right.
You're gonna need it.
We're a little low on
How's your
supplies here.
munitions?
We're a little low on supplies at the moment, unfortunately, so we are going to be running a little
One quarter.
scarce.
One quarter.
Here's what we're going to have to do in the meantime. All able-bodied personnel will go to the cockade. All on light duty will remain at the wall. I'm going to need at least 15 people on the cockade.
is up in
20
Watertower.
would be phenomenal. I need a...
Lieutenant Vandal yelled, "It's Horizon."
Oh, it
God damn
is. It bloody is. They have a hat
We
of
have to play
mine.
defensive. We don't have replacement planks. Peppers. We only have planks.
You don't have
There's 6 names on the land team sign up. That's not including Leslie and Hendrix, so that would be our land force, I suppose.
All of
Horizon
the
are here.
all of those who are on the light, all of those who are light duty, immediately report to the wall for your stations. You'll be, and all those who are on light duty as well. Those of you who are able-bodied, step on the cockade. I need 2 bosuns. Step forward once we're on the cockade. Two bricks in love.
You know what I mean?
If you know what I mean.
Do you want us at our same cannons, Captain?
Aye, same cannons. Although I'm going to need 2 bosuns. Who'd like to bosun?
Captain.
Aye.
Your call, but we could take the 6 extra parts from the schooner if we're not going to use her.
What extra parts exactly?
The 6 ports. We're
What's
down
up?
6 ports on the cockade.
Oh, why? What's up? Oh, hell yeah.
It's your call. She would not be battle ready then.
Grab the extra planks. Aye. Do I have my bosuns?
Rayleigh will be 1.
All right.
I'll be a second.
Excellent. Everyone else, report to a cannon and grab it. Top deck cannons and gun deck cannons. If we have a medic aboard, I need you to stay top deck.
Do
Gafang?
you want me to be your XO again or take a cannon?
Actually, Mr. Thorne, I like you as my XO. Let's have you on XO again. Whilst on the ship, you will hear my voice, the primary bosun's voice, and Mr. Thorne's voice. That's all you will be hearing.
Aye, sir.
We will be calm in the face of danger. We will remain composed. And we'll give Horizon Holding a show.
Aye, Captain.
Have you got your bosuns, Captain?
All right. Have we the parts from the schooner?
We have. We're fully stocked.
All right.
Good. Who is my primary bosun?
If no one answers, I'll take it.
Glad you have her up.
Rayleigh and Stearman.
Rayleigh and Stearman is bosuns.
Rayleigh and
Rayleigh's
Stearman.
All
primary.
right. Let's do it.
They're primary.
Understood.
The objective is to lead them in as close as we can.
Make sure you have hammers and buckets available. Make sure you assign a bilge pumper.
Captain, if we get boarded and
Good
we go to
hunting.
the helm, I will come to your defense.
All right. We'll try to bring them close to
Everyone
the
at
mortar
stations on gun deck.
defenses. All the stations.
Expect boarders.
Aye.
I've got the captain.
Cafe gun deck 3. Like 5 gun deck should be good.
Load my top decks.
Have a run, move up to 5 if 5's empty.
Load my
Still
top
have
decks
battle
with
angle.
spike shot.
And you'll be my builder if I need it.
Loading spike. Top deck.
Bobson, Sol, keep hammers on you. Buffet, whoever else is on 2. Kerman, keep buckets on you.
Alright. Game faces, food and water, last chance.
I'll take some food, actually. That'd be lovely.
I'll go get it.
Give you something.
Look down.
I'm going to be honest, we don't have any on board really, apart from flapjacks. There's 2.
Couple behind you.
Fantastic.
At this point, I miss Brewski.
Ooh! They made crab balls.
Hot.
Come on, little Horizon ship. You know you want to take the bait.
Thank you.
Go ahead, take it now.
Looks very much in their style.
Now talk deck cannons, you'll do full tilt.
I've fought that shit before.
Looks like the Severance, sir. I don't know where we can see it for a second.
If that is Horizon holding, it shoot on sight.
It is a very similar design to the Ranger at this point.
Oh, they're shooting.
Auto fire.
We're not even close to being in range.
Well, they
I'm
hit the
aware.
cannon. For now.
They're firing with address.
Let's go ahead and change the tactic here. I want you to switch to sail shot on the top deck cannons.
Alright.
Front top.
Recommend fire forward.
Let's do the passing behind us.
Yes.
Sure you load both sides.
All we have to do is take those sails and they'll be sitting ducks.
Junk sails has no top broadside. The built for speed, the other one has heavy topside broadside.
The one with no gun force normally has a slight shot. The other one is strictly wrong. Looks like the hostile takeover.
They both have ports.
Go to the starboard side, also load bar shot. Hold fire.
Hold.
All right.
They go up to the captain.
Captain?
Hold. They fired a green flare. Fire green flare in return.
Aye. They're coming close, watch your comms. Green flare in 3, 2, 1.
Can you hear me? Okay, yeah, fair enough. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Wonderful. Who am I speaking to?
Captain Flemington at your service.
Captain Flemington. All right, I don't think we've met.
No, I don't believe we have.
Well, we were actually here for Mr. Hung Low. There was a duel meant to be set today. Is he around?
Mr. Who?
Hung, the port that's next, the port you're at, Captain.
Huh?
It's one in there.
What?
It's one of the privateers' names.
Wait, you mean to tell me that there was a duel being scheduled between you and our privateers?
Well, one of ours and one of theirs, yes.
He hadn't had the opportunity to accept it yet because he hadn't been awake. But yeah.
Yeah, I'm a doubt
we've been
that.
checking. every couple days to see if Hung Lo's awake, to see if he accepts a very noble duel.
Yeah, sure.
Well, tell him to send out.
Hey, is Hung Lo awake?
I don't know.
No, all right. Why you guys here?
I don't know. Why are you here?
Well, a voice for them. Well, I mean, also, we did just speak to Fordham about it, and they told us all kinds of wonderful stories about this particular vessel that they had the enjoyment of engaging with earlier today.
Oh, wow. When you look at that, a reputation precedes us. That's wonderful.
Hey. Hey, the heinous triangle design, I think they said.
The heinous triangle design?
Yeah, something like that. I'm paraphrasing. I ain't good with quotes.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry that I don't know anything about your arrangement with the privateers and the dueling. However, you do know that we're here.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, hey, listen, we'll take what we can get. You guys want to fuck around?
Hey, look, we're not here to fuck around. We're just here to have, presents. What do you mean by fuck around? You mean like a noble duel?
Having presents sounds like fucking around. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, hey, listen. Did you just invite us to a duel? Because, sorry, I think I've heard your reputation does precede you, Captain. I do hear about some diplomacy shit you're doing, and unfortunately, I am also aware of potentially a specific belonging that you might be missing. If you would kindly spyglass the gentleman to my left.
I lost my spyglass. Somebody from Fordham stole my spyglass. Hey, could one of you give me a spyglass?
Those fucking right bastards.
Can you give me somebody give me a spyglass real quick?
Captain.
What is it?
Captain.
Wait, hold on. Let me see. Wait, hold on. Let me see.
The one that you lost to the Origins.
It is the hat, the one with the ship, the big.
Where is it? Who's wearing it?
There's two of me.
Starboard side.
He strikes quite a pose, I might say.
You son of a bitch.
Hey, can I add to this conversation?
His mother was a nice lady. That wasn't very nice.
You son of a nice lady!
To somebody.
Was a bitch.
Okay, well, which one is it? She a bitch or a nice lady?
She's a nice lady.
She a nice bitch?
She makes us oatmeal cookies.
Ew,
Without
oatmeal?
Because that's gross. No, without raisins.
Ew, oatmeal cookies? Oh, she's a bitch.
What?
Holy shit.
Jesus.
Oh my god. No, hang on. He's back. That was some rude shit to say, though. I'm not gonna lie. You ain't ingratiating yourself over here.
No, I mean, think of it. You reach into a jar of cookies, you're excited for chocolate chip, and then you pull out an oatmeal raisin cookie. Ew.
Oatmeal raisin's the best.
I'll listen. I'm gonna say it though. Nobody else is gonna say it because we all respect Bob's mothers. But I sort of agree. Fuck oatmeal raisin.
I know, right? What the hell? No wonder you're all pirates. You're just bitter about the world, eating oatmeal raisin cookies instead of delicious chocolate chip.
Well, no, the bitterness comes from all the fucking friends that I've had hung at the Navy. That's where that sort of starts, you know.
Well, tell you what, I want my hat back, so if you promise to give me my hat back, then I won't have to sink both of you. How about that?
We heard the promise and then nothing after that.
Oh, sorry about that.
I'm willing to promise nothing.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
All right, good.
Yeah,
So I see that you have my hat. How about you hand over my hat now, and I won't have to sink you both? How's that sound?
Ooh, I love where this is going.
Cannoneers are aiming too high.
Looks like we're getting another hat.
Oh, yeah, no, my apologies. I wasn't on this boat at the time. Yeah, no, hello, my name is Danny Grumblerock. I am the most wanted man alive. And I am also the owner of the world's largest hat.
Yes, you are.
And besides me is Mr. Bob Bobbins, I think probably the third most wanted man alive and owner of your hat.
Oh my god, that is a big hat. I've seen bigger though.
Hey, it's a big fucking hat. Yeah, we took it off when he was doing the siege.
Stay on this ship, Danny. Hey, Bob. Just keep.
All right, well, you listen. I tell you what. You defeat us in combat, and we'll give you a hat back.
Do you mean it?
I mean, my gun.
Cross my word. I've broken a few promises. I owe this guy, one guy, like 15 gold, and I haven't gotten around to it yet. But besides that, I'm pretty good for it.
Hey, no harbor cannons.
That's not fair.
Wow. That's exactly right.
How about this?
We won't use our harbor cannons if you don't use yours.
It's a tempting offer. Oh, wait, what's that other ship doing? That other ship is... Whoa, what's going on there?
Hold on, stop fucking around.
I don't know.
Hey, sorry, apologies.
Can I open
Apologies.
mine? Mine let open
That was some Navy shit that we were doing.
Oh, is my ports open? You see, I would cut a deal with pirates, but unfortunately you're pirates.
Wondering why the gun ports are open.
Well, we have your hat, though.
I know.
Keep that in mind.
Well, you do have my hat. That's why I offered you... I wasn't offering a 1v1. I offered you I won't sink the both of you if you give me my hat back.
Oh, yeah, no deal.
Are you sure?
But if you do sink the both of us, we will give you your hat back.
Yeah, that is.
Promise?
Yeah.
Let's do this. Come on.
Well, all right then. I don't think there's any more discussion to be had here.
Well,
Red flag.
You make the first move then, big guy.
Red flag. 3, 2, 1. Next target coming up. Pirates get it.
Just wait. It's fine. I was. No, pay attention. We're gonna bring.
Starboard side.
Starboard ready.
Alright, starboard ready.
We have chain shot on top deck, Captain.
Aye. Chain shot. Chain shot.
Chain shot.
Alright.
Yeah, we're gonna.
They might try to drop
Port. Port side.
Port side.
Fire chain shot.
Against it.
Doc, we're gonna need help.
Outside.
Take a tip on the starboard.
Starboard side. Switch
Starboard
to spike shot.
Spike shot.
Starboard's at about 50%, Captain.
Give me full tilt.
Full tilt.
Yeah.
Excellent work. Hold fire. Wow. Excellent shots on those large cannons. My God. Give me chasers. Take the sails.
Forward cannon. Probably because that's easy.
Primary's checking keel.
Breaking cannon.
Starboard side.
shot.
Port side.
Port side, port side.
Port side, port side.
Move out of the way. Switch back to first.
Runaway
Have a
shot,
port side.
wind is low, distance far.
Alright.
Fire full tilt. Full tilt again.
No waves, low speed.
Excellent bloody shots. There we go. My goodness.
3,000 wood.
Starboard side.
Starboard switch. Take it as you get it. Hold.
Sturman, front sail.
Alright,
Rayleigh status.
Starboard side. Get ready.
Starboard station.
That was very low.
All of these have been excellent shots. You're doing wonderful. Beautiful. What's wrong? You don't have the range? Must have not installed those 24s. I'll tell you what does have the range. Portside stations. Portside stations. Put my sails into the wind.
Into the wind.
Get ready to hit him into him. Get hit him.
So Thorn, keep me in the wind. Fire volley. Now. What happened to those? Those disappeared?
On that one. Alright, you have it.
There we go. Open fire.
Fire, fire. A little high on that spike. Really high on that spike. Protectors down.
Switch to starboard side.
Switch starboard.
Keep me in the wind.
Fire it, get it.
Fire at full tilt.
Full tilt fire.
Little more to the port on that. Spike shot fire.
Captain, let me know when I'm clear to replace port.
Hold.
Keep fire, keep fire.
Fuck you! Fort Lago! Fort Victoria! Fort Davis! Fort Joe!
Hi, Bobby.
Cover our bilge.
Starboard side.
Turn it.
Starboard side.
Alright, we're gonna take it. Taking hits right now.
Captain, need you to give them the other side.
No, not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not
Port
bad.
side.
Pay attention. Pay attention.
Port side.
Next target. Fire.
Once you can let me know when I can replace starboard, Captain.
Go ahead and start replacing starboard. Port side, continue. Port side, smoke him.
You guys suck.
Somebody's firing bar shot. Make sure you're not firing bar shot.
No bar at this time.
Remember, Mr. Rayleigh, you have a lot of repair feeds.
Aye.
All right, port side, you may fire again.
Make a little use of our land defense.
I'm still repairing your front flank.
Incoming hit, pushing him right into Sith.
Oh God.
We'd like to introduce you to our harbor defenses.
No, look. He's fine. Now Sis can get him. He's trying to run. He's trying to run.
Starboard side. Give him the message.
Trying to run.
Get it.
Port side.
Port side.
10 ports, 11 planks.
Understood. Give me front guns.
2,400 wood.
You can replace front guns.
Understood. Gun deck, if it's leaking, tap it.
Gun deck tippy tappy.
Port side stations.
Port side station. Front sail.
Fireball it.
Ah.
Starboard side stations.
Starboard side.
You stole the wrong captain's hat.
Stick up your hat.
Shoot the helm.
Like a spike, right?
Shoot the helmsman.
Alright.
Airman, can I tippy tap my cannon?
Yes, you may. Tippy top.
Now we're looking, bosuns.
We are quite tender. I'm going to need some time.
Not a problem. I can give you that.
Sails again tattered.
Watch for
Buffet,
borders.
bucket, please.
Borders.
Borders. Top deck ready.
Bucket, please.
Ah, damn it. That son of a bitch. No. I gotta admit, The cockade's very flawed when it comes to borders. When it comes to a boarding situation, it's like, I have no defense. Yeah, it's like a ramp straight to me. Oh no. Unless we got pushed. Oh no. We're going the wrong way. As long as somebody takes that helm and leads us back to the port, we'll be fine.
Are we opening up for it?
If you have it, you can take
It's gonna work. It's gonna turn its nose.
They're gonna board.
Missed border, border in the water.
No bliss this time. Bosuns, be ready for starboard damage.
Understood.
Give a little more speed if you can.
Ready to resume helm.
Aye.
Starboard side.
Starboard, top deck goes fast. Gun deck, do what you need to do.
I guess you're not gonna have your heart.
We just left.
Respect your
I
tenacity.
think we should use.
Quick, if you can.
You're a good fighter too. We appreciate you.
Come on! Come on! A lot of people on that.
Actually, below that, they
Gun
look
deck,
good.
focus on getting the
Jumped
water
off,
out. Gun
jumped
deck,
off.
focus on the water.
All arms.
Get that water.
Seawall, board.
Yeah. See, around it.
Top deckers, get down to the gun deck, help them get the water out, help them get those ports and planks up.
Good save, Buckers.
9.
There you go. Keep using that harbor cannon. Fuck them up.
I got that
Good
water.
job.
Really, do we have enough to patch our holes?
Well, I'm working on it right now.
Getting patched now.
How's the damage look?
Okay.
Resupply horses here. Do you need anything, bosuns?
Give us a full count on planks. Oh, it's a bloody close.
Very good.
We are 1600 wood, 0 ports. We have 4 planks remaining. After I fix this. Cheers, August.
Bam, ship deck. Extremely hard.
Make sure our critical infrastructure is repaired. Let's really take a breath, fill our holes, and then tell us what you need from us.
Okay, we're not going to sink immediately. Lovely.
I'm guessing those mortars were just recently placed.
Okay, we're nice and dry. Let me check stuff.
I'm hoping they might be decoys, aged ones, I don't know.
Starboard side.
Not to like the outer starboard stations.
$2,800 wood, 2,300 thatch, and 3,000 fiber is what I need to be up and running.
We are currently currently sailing out severely. Be prepared for damage.
Friendly's in the water.
Okay, we have 0 ports and 25% resources then.
Understood.
Who's in the water?
Friendly's. Port aft. Starboard aft. Starboard aft.
Down to 66 spike.
They're a little ways out now. I'm not sure if they're going to come back to us.
Are we still spike on top deck?
Aye, still spike on top.
That's my gunner.
Is that friendly coming towards us?
Repair top deck cannons.
Red sail coming out.
There were a few behind us, but I lost sight of them. I don't have my spyglass. Still see some of the starboard aft fair distance there.
Yes, they're swimming towards us.
Shark watch on the starboard aft.
Bye.
Top deck only.
Don't worry about us. These sharks don't see us.
Yeah, they're good.
Are you coming back aboard?
No, we were on the land. We're trying to get a barrel onto their ship, but they started sailing off again.
All right.
We could use more people.
Captain, did they take your armor?
I think they did.
I believe so. There were a lot of them in that wave. A reminder that we do not have any spare ports and we're low on material.
It ain't much, Captain.
Red flip.
All right, repair my front sail.
Front sail repairing.
All right, starboard side. Aim for the helm.
Starboard station. Aim for the helm.
Aye, aye.
Their helms have been getting fucked up, especially on the hostile.
Sturman, if you can find some stuff to
Quiet.
cannibalize up there, that would be great.
Oh, miss.
We'll shoot you then.
Thank you for missing. We do appreciate that.
Lay into them.
Was that a miss? Let him have it.
Unleash. Little low on some of these.
Spike left.
Port side.
Port side. Let me know if you want me to do any sail stuff.
Port side, port side.
Here she comes from the
What's wrong? Did you forget your 24-pounders?
no pole.
There's no more spike, Captain. Do you want us to switch a ball?
I switched to ball.
Still got spike. We still got spike.
Oh, on starboard there wasn't.
13 spike remain.
Fire whatever you have on spike and then go full after it's gone.
Alright.
We do got plenty of chain shot.
Sturman, can you
I am demolishing.
understood? We pretty much only have the wood you break.
Yep, I am trying to get everything I can.
That's not in range of our harbor cannons, I don't think.
acutely aware of our defenses.
Only knows how to cook beef tartare. Did anyone understand that?
Something about only cooking beef
I
tartare.
think he said something about your mother.
My mother
be
doesn't look
offended.
like
You have
beef
785
tartare.
wood.
Watch the friendly.
Port side.
Really? Yeah, 785 wood.
Port side.
Port side.
Love you, Sturman.
Probably gonna try and flip this.
Come on, sis,
Alright,
get back
you
in
go.
here, get back in here, get back in here. Yeah, fuck you guys, herding cattle.
Switching the ball. There we go.
Next target coming in.
Starboard.
Target down.
Get that ass.
You're spinning like a top right now.
Just need to keep them close to these harbor Woo! Just need to keep them close to these harbor cannons. One harbor cannon's gonna get them.
Aye.
Starboard side. I want you to switch to bar shot on the
ready.
top side now. We're going to
Top
completely
deck,
peel their
bar,
sails.
starboard side.
Only aim at the sails. Peel them.
Get ready, dude, get ready, dude. I'm coming.
Ooh, my.
Ah! Harbor cannons!
Watch, James. We're good.
Blood in the water!
That was beautiful.
That's so pretty.
Yeah.
Give me a nudge.
Nice shots, Captain.
Thank you.
Relinquishing sail.
So, how's everybody's day?
Much better.
I think I know what Lesby was feeling like.
Give me cannons top deck 3-4 go to front on port side. Arlo, you two go to top go to chasers. Start taking him. All right, port side.
Port side.
Fire.
Watch the fire.
My apologies.
Good hits.
500 wood remaining.
I heard. Get ready. Take those sails.
She comes in. Coming
Fire.
right
Get ready to take that one sails. Switch to bar shot on the top.
Top deck, bar, port side.
Fire.
Yes. Turn, sucker, turn, goddammit!
I don't deserve it!
Yeah!
I've been such a good
Chasers,
parent,
take the sails. Actually, hold that.
Here it comes, boys! Here it comes! No, here it comes! Here it comes! Here it comes!
Take their sails.
You guys suck! sorry, you're probably gonna get turned. Sorry.
Take the sails. That's it. Keep taking their sails. That's it.
Whoa. Watch that.
Aim those top cannons all the way up. Aim them up. There we go. Aim them up.
Shoot.
Get those on, get those sails.
Oh no. We gave them all.
That's it.
Watch the friendly, watch the friendly.
Borders.
One hanging on the back, port side.
One hanging off the back, port side.
He might get in the gun deck, beware
Get
the
off
gun
the
deck.
ship. Get off the ship. I'm gonna shoot you. Get off the ship.
Shoot that man.
I don't think so. Yeah, I'm being surrounded. Surrender.
He's still hanging by a grapple on the very back.
Take him out,
Shoot
Arlo.
him effectively.
Can't get. Dump the shit out of him, but can't get to him. But I'll keep an eye out.
Is he still grappled on my ship?
He's hanging off the back.
Alright,
Oh,
he's still
all right.
grappled, but
Climbing up now.
you can't get him. I'll keep an eye on him.
I'll just bring him on over to the other side. Ow! That wasn't very nice. Take over, Oliver. Steer us towards... Uh-oh. Steer us towards the starboard. Hard to starboard.
Boom. Go ahead. Stop.
Orders that bow.
Port side, port
Fell
side.
off. It fell off.
I'll take it from here. Thank you, Rivers. Do I still have that border attached to my aft?
Take my gear. Don't see him down there.
Oh, fuck. I don't think we have him anymore.
Keep going, Captain.
All right.
Someone shield the captain.
He's really between the sails. I know.
Aim those sails shot a little higher.
How fucking nightmare fuel would that be?
Doing wonderful.
We
Green
are
Bay.
as much as we can, Captain.
I'd love to see that shit.
All right, understood. Oh, nice.
Catching you up.
All right, starboard side, get ready. We're going to take the sails.
Yeah.
Nice shot.
Captain, I'm throwing something behind you. Take it when you can.
All right. Take helm. All right, all set.
Bosun, how are we looking?
Thank you.
What do we have? What don't we?
Starboard side.
We have 500 wood and 10 planks. 0 pots.
Understood.
If you need to, tear up a couple of
still-
those leaks and replace them. I'll give you some wood.
Hello?
Still.
Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch again. We didn't get him off the aft. He snuck up and he looted and he jumped off. Well, I didn't have anything on me. Yeah, we're going to need to talk about redesigning the cockade a little bit. We're going to need to redesign the cockade because having a platform open to everybody is getting me killed all the fucking time. I'm like the ribbon on top of a present and everybody's just getting me every single time. prim, sitting somewhere. Leather chair, fireplace, sipping tea. A slight smile stretches across his face. What do you mean, Flemington? Don't you like your new ship? Alright, Flemington's way too hurt. I've been taken down 3 times. I'm not going to be cheesy about it.
Yeah, Dev.
Race a black horse at the front. Race a black horse.
Hi there.
Mr. Thorne, you are in control.
All that shit.
Mr. Thorne, you're
Understood.
acting captain. Lead the best you can.
Given the circumstances, I believe
8
we
gun
will be
ports.
returning to harbour.
8 gun ports.
Alright, I need
And,
medical.
Did we get wood? We need a lot of wood.
Medic to Captain
no.
Flemington. Medic to Captain Flemington.
Where is he?
We're going to be pulling back into the.
All gunners, be on the lookout for those pirates.
I'm going to go into this brig. Brig of... I can't read that. Hopefully it's safe in here. Tonight on Topsail, the Regret interrupts training. Flemington and Hornby go on a ship with a bunch of beautiful women. And Shinny releases 1,000 bees into the recording studio! The bees!
Ready to come to us and why they're waiting for us to come.
The quick thing that I need is 4,000 wood, 4,000 thatch, 4,000 fiber.
I'll get that. I'll get all 3 of those.
We already went over there good. I don't even see our privateer.
Dude, how do you feel?
All the resources you want are on that horse. Oh, by the way, ass.
Yeah.
It was a damn good showing, everyone. 2v1 engagement, we had half supplies to begin with, and we gave them a bloody run for their money.
Aye, aye.
All right. Come on. All right. Keep it there. All right.
All right, bosun. What else do you need?
Do we have any doctors still awake?
You?
Oh, the feather's gone.
You, apparently.
I have band-aids if Captain Flemington is in need.
Nice, sticky pockets.
Huggy, get off the horse.
Don't mind me. I'll just crawl over to the medic.
Alright, Captain. I know I gave you all my armor, but it's gonna be the naked leading the naked. I'm gonna give you a hand. Okay, I'm gonna help you up a little. I'm gonna walk you over.
Best of crew, keep tapping that top deck.
I sloshed my flummy. They got my flummy, Mr. Thorne. Oh, they sloshed my flummy. Oh,
They turn your outie into an innie.
they turned me out here, innit? Oh.
Wait, is that Cadet not Fleming?
What?
Just sounded so familiar for a second.
And I turned Scottish when I... Oh.
Okay, Captain. It's gonna be okay.
Hold on a second. I don't know what's going on, but I'm gonna do this. Not only am I gonna do that, but I'm also gonna do this.
May have gotten chopped down
Dibs.
about 3
Dibs.
times in a row.
Dibs, here. Here's the captain's armor.
the pain! Up! Oh my! Oh, hey, get out of the way! I'm looking at that. Hold on, it's helping me. It's healing me. It's healing me.
Oh,
it's
okay.
yes. There we go. Oh yes.
10% done.
Have fun with your very short report.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are you here to be medically treated or to rest?
Slash me Flemmy.
A medical bed downstairs. The hospital's upstairs. Come.
Damn it! They're downstairs. You mean I have to crawl all the way the fuck back down there? Oh, the pain. Oh.
Okay.
Look over there. It'll make you feel
Gonna
better.
be okay.
There's only one thing that'll help me. I need to look at a portrait of a busty woman. Oh.
Yeah, you need to switch to this
portrait of a
bed.
busty woman will help me now.
Yeah, switch to this bed.
Oh, this one.
We're gonna switch you over to this bed. And he's gonna
And then
look
straight up
that
here.
away.
Oh. I feel better already.
Excellent. Do you need me to treat your boo-boos? Are you gonna be okay just resting?
Huh? Did you say so? I was genuinely not paying attention because I was staring at that busty woman. What were you saying?
I was just asking if you have any boo-boos that I might need to know about, or are you gonna be okay?
I think I might have a boo-boo on my Flemmy because a pirate stuck up behind me and started slashing my
God,
Flemmy.
they cut your Flemmy?
They cut my
Why do we
Flemmy.
have a sheep?
What did they do? Did they cut it?
They cut my Flemmy. They cut my Flemmy.
Going to be okay.
They broke it. Now there's a crack in
I
it.
agree.
God, cracked Flemmy is a very serious condition.
Yes, it is. Cracked it all the way
Think
down.
of nothing better.
Yep. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna slaver some ointment on it. I'm gonna wrap so many bandages around it. Your Flemmy is going to
How
look
do you feel?
like some sort of paper mache Easter egg.
Thank you. By the way, Mr. Hex, those are cracking good shots on the mortars. My God.
Oh,
Thank you, Cap.
They got some wonderful shit.
48
Yeah,
hours.
they caught us a bit. They caught us a bit early before the mortars were ready to be fired, but once they were all operational, we definitely had them zeroed in.
Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, I figured that you hadn't got them zeroed in yet. Well, you recently placed them. What timing?
yeah.
What timing? Ah. Ah.
Yeah, Captain Harris.
Who would think we only have 45 hours left of this?
There was some concern that they may end up trying to do some kind of land thing. This terrain's a bitch to try and recon through. Do you want to try and see if we can get
I
somebody
need
on
to
this
speak to
big
Mr.
see if they anchor around the
I
island.
need to speak to Augie.
Yeah, sure.
I need to speak to Augie.
We will get him for you, Captain.
Yes, please.
Get him. I will get him.
You need this more than me right now, sir.
Augie.
What's that?
Augie. Augie.
Yay!
You gonna be a big brave captain now?
I'll be a big brave captain. You're not Augie, you're
That's
Tinklebiter.
right, you're a brave captain.
Good night, Captain. Feel
Good-
better.
Have a good night, Tinklebiter. Oh, Tinklebiter? Tinklebiter, one more thing.
Right for
Your
dinner.
portrait gives me nightmares.
Which one?
The one that you put directly next to the stairs, like leading up to my room, so you're peering through the slats of the stairs. It gives me a heart attack every time I walk upstairs. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thanks for that. Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Here's a hospital gown for you.
We might have to make a slight modification to my helm.
Wink again.
Thought you went to bed, Dibs.
Maybe it sort of serves like a bit of a tramp for the borders.
Yeah.
Augie's making
You
the
know,
ship
Prim designed the ship. You wouldn't think that Prim deliberately designed my ship to have a ramp leading up to where the helm was, presenting me like a prize.
That was.
Would he?
That would never happen.
Did that one.
Would he do that?
So, did you censor these?
I'm sure it's just a terrible, terrible coincidence.
James, why are you running away?
Prim certainly not sitting somewhere in a leather-backed chair next to a fireplace, sipping his tea gingerly as a smile just slowly spreads across. Yeah, as a smile slowly spreads across his face, and he says, wonderful."
Yeah. That fall fell right into my trap.
Finally getting back to me after all these years of having an improper ship.
He gave you exactly what you asked for, but he did it in the worst way.
Yes, he did.
Mama said
Yeah, we might have to redesign the ship just for the fact that I don't know if I could keep going on like this. I've sustained so much damage.
After the 6th or 10th
I'll go grab a
boarding
couple.
attempt, I suppose one starts to wonder.
We moved it because it was kept when you were closing the
See,
door.
Constellation, the crew did a pretty good job of getting the borders off afterwards. You know that giant rush that came on the first
Secretary
wave?
Dern said
Only
we
one of
had
them
to
was still
have one
standing
by
after a
every
few
door.
seconds.
That's good. It's because they all bum rushed me. It's because they all rushed me.
Yeah.
Put the sign on.
And then they took all your stuff and jumped overboard.
Yeah. Yeah. One of them has my shirt. I know it. One of them has my shirt.
That wasn't very nice of them.
What do you mean not very nice of them? Bloody pirates. What do you expect?
Night, Dibs. Night
Get
again,
him out, Dibs.
Well, you might have a point there.
That's like getting mugged by a penguin and saying, "Oh my god, they didn't take anything but the 15 pounds of raw stinking fish that I had in my pockets, those bastards."
Is that what that smell is?
I always keep raw fish in my pockets.
Prim Flemington, how could Horizon Holdings do this?
I taught him about sashimi.
Fuck you.
I think sashimi's meant to be fresh, isn't it?
Yeah, I always make mine fresh from the ocean.
I think you might have had it a little too long.
Is it a little ripe, sir?
It's a little ripe.
It's a little ripe.
I heard that fermented fish is a delicacy in some places. Mostly in places where they hate themselves, though.
Oh, you're thinking funazushi. That's even older than sushi.
What did you just say? Gesundheit?
Futa with sushi? What?
Before they made sushi, they made funazushi with a Z. That's like fermented style sushi, and it's god awful.
Really?
Fermented's just a light way of saying the fish has gone bad, but let's sell these suckers the meal anyways.
You know, he's not wrong, having been through it a couple of times now.
You know, I agree. I agree.
Do you know the difference between fermentation and rot?
Oh,
Yeast, I guess.
No. Neat. Fermentation is doing it on purpose.
Yeah.
And in the case of fermenting wine and vinegar, it involves a bunghole.
What?
I'd rather
Huh?
Don't ferment in my bunghole.
I didn't know you had a bung.
Everyone has one of those, I think.
I'm off to
Well, then
bed.
again-
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
She's probably swollen up so much that he hasn't seen it in years. I mean, the allergies.
Is Augie anywhere, or is Augie succumb to the same fate as I? Bedridden.
I think he was there when we
I think
came
he
in.
went to our neighbors to get more supplies.
Ah, well, send him over as soon as possible. He has an emergency assignment. I need a refitment of the ship. I need the Hamburg design.
Save your strength, Captain. We'll find him if he's
Hamburg.
anywhere to be found.
Yes, only the Hamburg can survive this sort of onslaught.
Kind of fair, please God.
And we did have a Hamburg design. It was called, well, it was called the Claymore after my bestest friend who decided to die of a skill issue. And then, well, unfortunately, I let that get sunk after we fought the Regret when I tried to broadside it. Yeah.
Huh. I'm kind of pissed we weren't able to sink the Regret this time, when they were point blank to our defenses 5 times.
Well,
Take a number, pal.
The Regret is one thing going for it. Every time you fight it, you regret having fought it. Ah, pretty catchy, huh?
Hey, at least
No, I just get annoyed by it.
Picking a fight on us today. We chased it out of our grid.
Oh, come on. The bigger the fish, the bigger the prize. And that Regret is by far one of the most infamous ships I've ever known in my whole career. That's not even a joke. I don't think I know of another ship that has that much infamy. In all my years of captaining, the Regret has gone down as one of the most infamous ships we've ever faced.
Even more so than the ghost ship.
I mean, I sunk that. I sunk that.
Yeah, unfortunately, I wasn't able to, being a landsmaid.
Well, you didn't miss much. I mean, it was a bunch of old crew members that had turned into ghosts that were warning me about something, and I have the foggiest memory about what it was.
I think it had something to do with the coconut crabs.
Oh. Yeah, probably. Yeah, something about that, yeah.
Damn piano.
Yeah, I sunk that pirate ghost ship all by myself with no help of any of the other 5 different ships that were there. No, they were just there to watch. Mm-hmm.
I wish there was a way for me to watch that.
If
I bet
only.
it would have been a spectacular spectacle.
I wonder if there is a way for you to watch that, or for anyone for that matter, to watch that fight, that spectacular fight that happened last Saturday.
Yes, I wonder.
I wonder.
Captain H, your eye twitching?
What? What are you talking about? Which eye? Both eyes? Maybe one. That's called blinking.
Must have been my imagination.
If my eye was twitching, I would hope that I have some sort of tear substitute to help the dryness. Oh, hello, Giffey.
Hello. How you doing, Captain?
Oh, you know, my Flemmy got cracked in two after a pirate beat me in the back.
Ooh.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, but I'm recovering.
Good to hear. Good to hear.
Let the man through. Let the man through.
Augie. Augie.
Found it.
Augie. Augie, come closer, my son. Come closer, my son. Augie, my son. Come closer. I'm saying something.
Go to bed. Go to bed, Mr. Rivers.
Augie, I'm dying.
In there. He's in there. He was just
Augie, I'm dying, sir. I'm dying. I don't know what you just threw at me. I don't know what you just threw at me. What you threw at me?
some food.
I don't see it. I'm dying.
The bed ate it.
Captain,
What? Oh, hello, Karen. Karen, I'm dying.
how are you?
I got my Flemmy.
Ooh, what's this? Haggish.
Hello, Karen. I'm not doing too well. I'm dying.
Yeah. Wow. You have one hell of a badonkadonk.
I know, I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my cheeks keeps alerting the pirates to my location.
Yeah, I feel that's yeah, I feel that.
Oops, I ate
It's
too
really
much.
a burden I must bear, but
Did your Flemmy get hit again?
yeah, I mean, I guess the consolation.
By now the scar tissue on your Flemmy should be built up and it should be rock solid.
You wish it was. But you know, the good thing about
It is
having
right.
this
That's how
badonkadonk
it
is that
feels.
even the hardest of chairs is a soft one for me. Yeah. But, Augie, there's something I must ask you. Augie, you must rebuild the cockade. You must rebuild it into the Hamburg because I can't keep having pirates slashing my fucking Flemmy. It hurts really bad. It hurts really bad, Augie. You need to redesign the cockade. You need to bring back the Hamburg design, and then and only then will they stop slashing my Flemmy.
Huh.
Oh, here.
I don't know what the Hamburg looked like. I wasn't.
I'll give you
Oh.
half, and you can give
Oh, that's a chilly thing.
But I can redesign the album if you want, sir.
Yeah, you're going to have to talk with Chili. He knows what it looks like. Chili is like totally a really good boat builder, and he'll be like, oh, hey, dude, let me fix that for you, and then build it. We'll help you build it. You need to do this.
If I...
Okay.
He's out on
If I end up
Oh, my
going to
God.
sleep,
I'm going to perish now.
Keep it on yourself.
Okay.
Nighty
Hey, au
night,
revoir.
Flemington.
Get some rest.
Oh, hold on. Is that portrait still there? Oh, wonderful.
I feel like for my recovery, I need a picture, a portrait put right at the end of my bed to speed up my recovery, preferably of one of those busty maidens. One of those artworks. Oh, if only I had that, it would speed up my recovery. I mean,
Kids is censoring them.
I never really did understand mermaids. I mean,
All right, I got you one. Hold on.
mermaids were never really my thing.
Who took the fucking paintbrush? There's a whale out there.
There were always a little
I have
fish.
the paintbrush. I
Whale?
needed it
What
for
the
medical things. You
Good
know
night,
that
everyone.
now.
Good night.
Hopefully it is a good night for the rest of it.
Your paintbrush.
Mm-hmm.
Certainly there'll be no more pirates once I go to bed. All of the pirates who have decided to come here have decided to come here, and there's no more who will come. Absolutely no more.
That's right. And everything will be happy and fun, like 48s are meant to be.
Yeah.
I go to bed if you don't want pirates.
And then it'll be topsail time.
And then we go
Yes,
into the
topsail.
topsail. Yes, topsail. Yes.
Yeah. I can mount the Topsail merchandise cups for you, sir.
Excellent.
Merchandise cups.
Yeah, they got merchandise cups. It has tea in them, but they're merchandise cups.
How would I get one of these nice pieces of merchandise?
Well, I'm
Oh,
glad
don't ever tell me.
you asked. I mean, you didn't see it, but tonight, on Top Sale, Fist of the Walrus offers reasonably priced merchandise. From things to hold your beverages and articles of clothing to keep you warm. Purchase now! Oh yes, and here's Shinny, and he fucking explodes.
There's one discussed beside you.
Okay, wait. You want it facing you, right?
Oh yes, yes, of course, yeah, facing me.
Ooh, what if we get a pillar and we put the pillar there and then you can put it on the pillar?
Oh, that's a good idea. Why did we get a pillar and then we put like the pillar here, then put like the thing on the pillar, yeah.
Anyone know if we have any more of those signs?
Can I put it right here?
That
Yeah, I think right there will work. Yeah,
lacking
fantastic.
the active defenses sign that was moved, never replaced.
Lieutenant Vandal again took it down intentionally.
I know, but it was supposed to be moved to the other side of the door.
No, there
Because
was
when
a
you
sign
were-
outside
need more
saying it, and he
green.
took it down because he said, words to the effect
Yeah,
of,
I know.
they don't deserve a
No,
warning anymore.
because when you tried to close the door, you tried to edit the sign behind the door.
Anybody got a
And
canvas?
that's why it was supposed to be moved to this side. Because when the door was open like
Anybody-
that and you tried to
anybody-
close it, you actually tried to edit the sign behind it.
No
That's why it
canvas.
was moved.
In this side?
Yeah, so we need the sign here.
There's 2 canvases in this box over here.
What type of sign?
Any kind of sign
Actually-
where we can paint it red and say that it's and it says active defenses. Because apparently we need one of those on every entrance to the building.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not opposed. I'm just telling you that it was taken down intentionally with no intent to put it back by the lieutenant.
No, I was under the impression that it was going to be moved to the other side. Because that was my suggestion.
Well, I suppose you
Oh
can ask
my.
them.
Will that help you recover?
Mr. Thor.
Yes, this will do.
Okay.
I can feel the healing process.
Yeah, I was thinking. To let the Emerald know that is this, he might seize it.
Increased
Good.
blood
Down here,
flow, I
craft
imagine.
furnaces.
Wow, what's this at the top of the seat?
All right, I put the paintbrush back in
Three
there.
signs in the building table, different types.
Where are you, Hex, apparently?
Oh man, you gotta one-up me with the girl?
Sorry.
Fuck sakes, man!
Don't let dibs into these paintings. She'll censor them.
Oh, that right.
There's nothing wrong with this. What are you talking
Ooh, kawaii desu.
Can't believe that.
Nothing wrong with the last ones either. Look what happened.
In case you need a little helping hand.
Aye. Pip said he was just
As the kids say,
become a famous
gyat
political
damn.
Huh?
Someone's gonna put nice painting down, and you're gonna put try out doing with another painting.
I can feel myself
I mean,
getting better
Trying to
already.
help the captain heal.
Most of these paintings make me feel like people need to go touch grass.
What's
That's
grass?
plenty of grass.
I can't. I'm allergic.
I was about to say, except for you, Shinny.
Well, no, what are you not allergic to?
This
why you
one,
got
this one's
extra thick
acceptable. I
shoes.
like this one. All right, who's painting these? We need to have a conversation. Hey, what's your problem with women with tattoos, huh? Why are there no women with tattoos?
Oh, that's the conversation.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
I'm
you're
not
just, like,
seeing a
prejudiced
single
against
tattoo
tattoos?
on this cleavage that I'm
Not a
staring
single
at.
tattoo.
Not a single tattoo on this cleavage that I'm staring at.
Yeah.
He's
it's
got
nice
his
and
nose
bare,
in the
perfect
cleavage.
for-
Yeah, see? He's gonna smother himself. It should be in some inked glory.
Okay, well, we obviously know what your type is.
Well, yeah,
Fuck,
obviously.
Hendrix, you're awake? What the hell? Good to see you.
Yeah, I've been awake. Good to see you. Good to be back.
Other
Yeah, he's
Yeah, it's
awake.
good to have you back.
All right, Hex, hold on, I got you.
I found the
I had
sign.
to go to sleep
Oh,
and
it
fight
was in
pirates for 4
here.
hours.
I think the captain invented the motorboat over there.
What?
Waiting with
You
bated breath to the butter.
Hex.
Outside this door.
All right. Well, I'm going
I
to
married
rest.
into a family in the Orient, and her family is one of the biggest import-exporters in the nation in the Orient, and one of their biggest imports is tattoo ink.
Love it.
Well, I'm
Married into
going
a
to
damn
go
good
to
family,
sleep
Shinny.
now.
Let the bed bugs bite.
Yeah, I got
Damn
back
straight.
late last
Have a
night.
good night. Don't let
Swamp.
regret bite.
Okay, okay.
It already.
All right, chat. They're going to call it here because it's getting late. It's 1 a.m. All right. Well, that was a lot. I wasn't even really... Well, I said I was going to stream today, but then I was planning on not streaming until like later. And then the war bells happened. Yeah. A lot happened. First off, I want to say thank you again for all the gifted subs. I really appreciate it.
Fortnite.
Busy night. Big shout out to all the pirates who were making those fights happen. The crew of the Regret, crew of Horizon, Uwu crew. Big shout out to those guys, those folks. Thanks for the fight. Big shout out to all the Navy personnel pulling these 48-hour hours, killing it, kicking ass. A lot of fun, high stress, but holy crap, good times all around. Get a round of applause in the chat. And all the privateers you're trying to help too, obviously. Can't forget them. Oh. Thank you for all the entertainment. Thank you. I'm sure there's a lot more where that came from tomorrow. Good God. But we got to call it here. I'm very tired. Oh, boy. We'll see. We are going to have to close this stream off with a sponsored segment before we go. So I need your undivided attention as we do our sponsored segment for our favorite sponsor, the best sponsor in the whole world, Fabletics. So be sure, if you'd like to support the stream, you click that Fabletics link, you check it out, you give it some love. A big thank you to Fabletics for sponsoring the stream and making me a Fabletics ambassador. I'm going to show you some of the clothes that Fabletics has sent me. There's some pretty cool stuff that they've sent me. This one in particular, I've been very excited about. This one's called the Dawn Everyday Bomber. It's a jacket. It's a bomber jacket that they sent me. And how appropriate that they sent me this. I just got back from New Jersey. I didn't have a chance to wear this when I went to New Jersey. What's so special about this? It's made of 100% polyester. It's water resistant, sweat wicking. It's got zip pockets and hidden pockets in it. So this stylish Bama jacket by Fabletics is available at a massive discount. If you sign up for their VIP program, it's a monthly subscription. You unlock massive discounts on their website. Be sure to check it out. They have activewear for men and women. And they also have scrubs. They have lifestyle wear. And now with the fall selection, do they have big and tall options? I am 6'2", and their stuff fits very well. I have very long arms, so I usually run like a large tall, right? But all of their clothes, their extra large clothes have been very good. They've fit very well, but they do have options for those who are extra tall. So check it out. They got big and tall stuff. This is not bad, honestly. I feel like I should be going to like a varsity game or something. Also, I need a haircut, so please ignore that. My hair's a little crazy right now. But I'm also wearing the Dash Polo. Very comfortable. They have the 24/7 Dash Polo, which is sweat wicking, and it's good for golf. But they also have one in cotton, This is their, I believe this is their cotton version. So very soft and very comfortable. Kind of fits with the jacket too. It's not quite cold enough to be wearing jackets, but when I was in New Jersey, I had all the tropical depression rain and stuff coming off from that hurricane, so it would have been perfect. Be sure to check it out. Click the link. Big thank you once again to Fabletics for sponsoring the stream and making me a Fabletics ambassador. We'll give some love on over to whoever is still live at the moment. I think we'll get some love over to Blue. We'll give some love over to Blue. I will see you on over at Blues. And yeah. Finally taking a breather, but thanks for the fun night, Cap. Absolutely. So tonight I was a civilian trapped in the port. You fought it during the battle with regret, decided to take out the fog as an opportunity to leave with my sloop, and suddenly out of the fog almost got pitted by the cockade straight into the regret. Whoopsie, my bad. Sorry, I didn't get the hat. Go give some love on over to Blue. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate it. And I'll catch you on over at Blue. You'll know who these is. Blue. Send some crabs over her way. Crabber chat.